Is this thing on?
Yay, I can push the button again.
Oh my god.
Happy 64
Buttons.
months, Mintzey.
There,
Much
thank you
love
for
to
the
you,
resubby.
wifey. Thank you for the continued support with my
Thank
issues, and I
you.
feel bad bothering you all the time. You mean a lot
No,
to me, and
you're
I'm
not a
happy
bother,
in
I
here.
promise. You never are. If you ever were, I would tell you. I promise. You've never been a bother. Hello, stinkers. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Hello, Smokes. Hello, dude. Azura, thank you for the resubby. Thank you for 64 months. Hello. Hello, Vlad. Hello.
The Queen of Stink has returned.
I am
All
retired.
hail.
I'm not stinky. I smell like cinnamon. I took a bath last night. I used the absolute cinnamon cheeky bar soap thingy. It's very strong. It smells nice. X, fuck you. I'm gonna send you my bath water. I have returned. I'm not stinky. I took a bath. How you doing? I feel like shit, but I'm okay. Oh my god, thank you for the resubby! Rob, thank you for 14 months. I have been sick with pneumonia. That is why I haven't been here. I got sick New Year's Eve. And so I haven't been able to stream because I was very sick. I think I'm like 90% over it, I would say. Somewhere around there. Is the PCIe card working properly? So far, so good. Yeah, I tested it last night. Yeah, so far, so good. So that is why I haven't been able to stream. I'm sorry. I've been sick. This is what happens when you don't shower free. Fuck you, Cyber.
Can't believe I've been here for like over a year.
Oh my god, that's definitely at least a year. Hello, Cal, thank you for 44 months. Hello, hello. How's my mic sound, by the way? Does it sound better? How is it? I hope it sounds better. Excuse me again, how was your Xmas? I've been sick. I've been sick. I've had pneumonia for the last, like, 2 weeks. 2.5. Hello, CT. Like, sounds good. Is there a distinct difference? Mic sounds okay. Voices. Fuck you, Crow. You know what, mods? Take his. No, I'll take his balls. Where's my? Where is it? Where is it?
Hello, Mrs. Moon.
Where is it?
I
Time
request
out.
nay demand we watch the Soviet Womble space engineer videos.
Time
Failure to
out,
acquiesce
Crow.
with my demands shall be result
That's what
in
you get. Fuck
retaliation
you.
so dire
Fuck
that
you.
it will turn the Geneva
I'm
Convention
starting
into the
off this
Geneva
year with
checklist.
violence. I am starting off this year with violence. Fuck you, Crow. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's what you get. How dare you? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm sorry, I missed that bit redeem. Let me scroll up. Hello, schmucks! I request, nay, demand we watch Soviet Womble's space engineer videos. Failure to blah 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 shall be result in retaliation so dire that it will turn the Geneva Convention into the Geneva checklist. Balls are being removed? Yes. Yes, indeed. Hi, it's been a while. Hello! You are so evil? No. Crow started it. He said my voice is terrible. Crow, look, I didn't start. I just ended it. Crow started it. I ended it. Crow fucking started it. You can't blame me. Poor Crow, I'll time you out too, Pacific. Fuck you. a little bit of static when you finish talking. Let me turn my mic down maybe a little bit. I don't know what it would be picking up. Maybe it's my headset? I don't know. Here, let me listen back to it. Test. Oh, I see what you mean.
Can't listen, but still wanted to come say hi. Tarara too cozy.
Test. Test. Yeah, I can hear it. Hold on. Test. 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 I don't hear any static. It's there. It's very subtle. Test. Test. There's a bit of static. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know why it's there. Test. Test. Yeah, even if I turn the mixer down. Sure. Test. Am I too close? Test. Test. No, because it's doing it even with me a bit further away. So you can hear it. Listen. Wah. 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 I'm not sure. Is anyone here familiar with the Shure mics? I hear nothing. It's there. It's just very subtle. Let me see. Still not hearing any. Peanut butter and salami sandwich. Whatever floats your boat. Hello again, Colin. Hello. Let me see. Sure, SMB7 static noise when talking. Any power cables near the mic? Do you have a noise suppressor? Hold on. Let me see. Let me just turn myself up all the way in OBS. And I don't think I have any filters on OBS. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, no filters on OBS. Is your mic in the PCIe or the motherboard? Motherboard. My capture card is in the PCIe slot. Let's see what someone says. If you have a Wi-Fi router or a cell phone in the area, and maybe... Well, this is from 9 years ago, though. Bring the gain on the interface and boost a bit more in post if need be. If that doesn't do it, use a different mic. My mixer has a built-in like thingy specifically for this mic. Let me open the thing. Make sure your cables are good, plugged into the cloud lifter. See, I don't use that because I don't necessarily need that. I am looking. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Cause I mean, I've been in voice chat with Tara and Prince, and they hadn't mentioned it before. Let me see. Try to make you go down. No, I wouldn't have noticed. You're good. You're good. You're good. Like I said, it's subtle, but it is there. Showed you what it's like every single night. You are good. Let me just look at my interface real quick. Because my interface has a built-in like thingy for my mic. This might be too sensitive. Might be too sensitive, high quality. It's got new headphones and they buzz when plugged into my phone or work laptop. With my PC, I plug the headphones into my mic with a built-in DAC and they don't buzz there. I don't know what mic equivalent of a DAC is. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I've got high quality headphones too. Having some technical issues. Yeah, my mic has like a bit of fuzz on it. I don't know why. It's like a little staticky. One second. Let me look at my interface. I made you a believer. So just like every single night. To be born again, baby, to be born again. Let's see. Can y'all hear this? Is that working? Yes. It came with a bunch of built-in sounds. It's great. It's great. If you turn down the gain in your mixer, then leave the volume up in OBS. Okay, let me turn it down a bit. How is that? Test. What am I? I can listen. Wah. Wah. Or if the mic has a gain knob. Nope. You can still hear it. Oh, yeah. Not better, but still a little present. Let me turn it down a little more. Test. I can always turn myself up in OBS.
10 minutes. Do you know how long 10 minutes is for someone with ADHD? Fine.
Wait, why can't I hear that? Oh, wait, I can't hear it because I'm listening to myself. It's a blessing in disguise. Sounds clear to me, but a little quiet, of course. Just to rebalance audio to compensate and have to turn Twitch YouTube up afterwards. I can increase my gain within OBS, so that's not a problem. Filters, gain. We'll add a couple decimals. Get me back up there. Little more. How's that? How is that? Is that a little bit better? More? It doesn't need more gain. How is that? How about now? You're lower than the music. Fantastic. Oh. I saw the. It just peaked. Sorry. Sorry. How's this? Is that better? How's this? How's right here? Is this good? Better? Am I loud enough? How's the buzz? Test. I hear no buzz. Okay. Yeah, I can hear it a little bit in my headset. But I'll, let me message Prince really quick. I think he might be sleeping, but I'm gonna leave him a message. You want to send it back and get a new one? It could just be faulty cables. I mean, I have another XLR cable. I mean, it's in. Let me make sure it's in all the way. And this is like a $500 mic. It's not a cheap mic by any means. Noise gate, which is weird because I don't have like any filters on or gates on. So I can try the other XLR cable later. Let me just double check in my interface. Device configuration, output, processing. Yeah, I'll ask Prince whenever he shows up. I am not sure why, but at least we found a temporary solution until then. I am not sure. That is weird. Because this is a $400 XLR and like a $400 or $500 mic. So it's professional grade things, right? Have you tried updating OBS when you're live? Fuck you, Pacific. Sounds a little muted. Am I not being quiet? Am I not being loud enough for you? Turn me up. You don't have me on 100%? What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm just kidding. What the heck is wrong with you if you don't have me at 100%? Time to stream. Nah! Hello, Ezekiel. Come in. Hello. Not loud enough. How's that? Thank you for the follow. Have you tried Control-Alt-Delete? Your mic stopped it. Oh my god, did it peak it and it gated me? What if it's the pitch of my voice? Could that... Could it be trying to... Could it be trying to
so loud, I heard
noise gate me because of the pitch of my voice? Try using your real voice. Hi guys, this is Mintzey. Welcome to another stream. Way better. Fuck you! I'm typing you out too, Pacific. Fuck you. Sounds better. Maybe I needed to just traumatize my mic first. Maybe I just needed to traumatize it first. Meetings will continue until morale improves. Can you do a whole I am a high value male bit with that voice? Hey chat. This is Mintzey coming back at you with another video on how to be an alpha male and get all the pussy. Oh my gosh. Go on. Will be cinnamon flavored, yes. I have to throw it, but I hope your mic was figured out. Yeah, thank you. My $2 to buy you a new microphone. This is a brand new microphone. This is literally a $500 microphone that I just set up. It is a brand new microphone. Oh my god, there's so slight sound, but it's not static. Let me listen back. Test. Oh, the static? Yeah, I don't hear it. It sounds like it's just kind of a noise gate. Like it's a almost. Yeah, it's like a that's not too bad. I can tolerate that. Probably gain was too high earlier. I had the mic zeroed out. I had it zeroed out in the mixer. The mic has been zeroed out until now. The mic was zeroed out in the mixer, so it didn't have any gain or less gain. It was zeroed out. Basically, it was set to default. So, I don't know. I think I just need to traumatize my microphone. See, kids, this is how addictions start. One moment. I'll mute that for now. There we go. Game's code forehead. No, my code's Mintzey. You should totally use it. Did you guys see that Gamer Subs has new drops? We got a few new things actually. We got a few new flavors and some merch drops. We got to the Gamer Aid, which is for working out. It's creatine plus hydration. And then the Russian Badger has a new flavor as well. Rad Sickness. So we got brand new.
Hi,
Brand
mates.
new. Oh my god, hi. Thank you for the race, Selby. Hello, fish. The Amelie. This is, yes, it is Amelie. Snow Bunny. That's a word I can't ever look at the same way. Does it come with a shaker? I don't think so. Looks like posters. A standee. Yeah, just posters and a standee. And then obviously her new flavor. Which is fucking delicious. I have it in my tumbler right now. It's so blue. It is so blue. I love. What is it? It's blue as fuck. It is so blue. It's a tea. Where's the flavor? Oh wait, here it goes. Black cherry and lemon tea. Lizard. Yeah, it's a black cherry and lemon tea. It's very good. It's very good. The two new flavors that I got just the other day are Amelie's flavor, Blue Screen Babe, and then I have Sakura Splash, which is Silver Veils. I now have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 flavors. And counting. Mintzey seeing more yellow today? Yes. It's because I have I'm running my model through Shoost. Hold on. One moment. I'm a little more Mintzey's jaundice. I think I have the saturation too high. Hold on. Trying to zero it out. Okay, there. So I don't look like a shot. Oh my god, why is that so loud? Fuck me. Mintzey finally went outside. Fuck no. I don't touch grass. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Gross. Who do you think I am? You know, you also don't touch a bath. I took a bath yesterday. Fuck you.
Do you know the way?
No, I do not. Do you? What other funny sounds does this have? That's great. Fantastic. Alright, let me see. Yeah, y'all should totally buy some gamer subs with code Mintzey to save 10% and also support your favorite stinky kitty. You should totally do that. You should totally do that. I do want to try Badger's new flavor. Doesn't come in caffeine free though, but I guess it's fun. Because it is a blueberry and pear, which actually sounds really good. Got me the new radish sickness. It sounds really yummy. I'm curious to what the graveyard dirt one is and who it's graveyard dirt. Let me see. Graveyard dirt. It is black cherry and blueberry. It's the boys. It's the boys. That one does sound actually really good. I am a sucker for like black cherry. It looks good. Black cherry and vanilla ice cream in a blender with milk. Enough said. That sounds amazing too. You trying to give me dinosaur arms? Hello, T-Brand. Welcome in. Hello, Cynical. Hello, Steve. Welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna inherit something from your mama. I inherited big forehead. Big forehead. Except the green. I'm not late. You're early. There you are. There he is. Oh my god, everybody. Hello, friends. I sent you a message. Because the mic's being a bit of a bully. I think we did like a temporary fix, though. Johnny, thank you for 41 months. Let me do this. When do we get a Mintzey collab with the world stinky? Fuck you. Let me do that. Oops. Hey, man, thank you for the recipe. Thank you for 34 months, as I can't hear it. Let me turn my mic up. Hold on. Test. 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 See, it's not as bad now. You hear like the little when I'm done talking. It's quite loud. Yes, I turned it up. I'm sorry. I turned it up so that Prince could hear. Test. We hear you breathing. Well, when I'm done talking. I think that's just the airiness of the mic. Okay. It was static before. And then I screamed into the mic. And unironically, I think that fixed it. Let me get rid of the gain in OBS. There we go. Certain hardware has to warm up. Oh. Okay, let me turn off the gain in OBS so that I'm not making y'all's ears bleed. How's this? How's this? Test. Too loud, too quiet. One, two, three. Bippity boppity, your balls are now my property. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hut. 1, 2, 3, 4. All I can do is quote Timo. Yeah. Hut. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, screaming into the mic for some reason fixed the static. So hippity hoppity, bippity boppity, your balls are now my property. Thank you for the follow. Okay, as long as we're Gucci. As long as we're Gucci. It's more so the static that I was just kind of worried about, to be honest. Honestly, that mic sounding like that is making me jealous, as its quality I can't achieve with my ass. Shut up. We saying spells now? Yes. I'm casting spells to steal chat's balls. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, pardon me. Okay, as long as we got the mic in order, that's all I was really concerned about. This time I'm coming over, bringing scissors, and we're getting it done. Snip, snip! Okay. So I want to make sure that that was good before we did any kind of video watching. Let me just zero out my entire mixer. Hold on. There we go. Hello, Bob. Hello, hello. Okay. Now that we're back in order. I should have made a caffeinated gamer tub, so I'm sleepy. Ugh. Mintzey's mic is new, so any differences to normal will either iron themselves out or are to be considered an improvement to fidelity. You have time to do it now. I have a full thing of gamer subs yet. I'm not even halfway done with the cup I already made. I'm drinking the blue screen babe. And my tongue is very blue right now. It looks like I sucked off a Smurf. My tongue is so blue. Sucked off a what? A Smurf. A Smurf. A Smurf. You heard me. Looks like implies it isn't true though. My tongue is very blue. This little guy's happy. True. True. This is a sentence I was expecting to hear today. Oh, okay.
Hello, my favorite GIGGLE Gremlin.
Thank you for the resubby. Thank you for 30 bites. So acronyms today or tomorrow? Next week. Thursday. Yeah, and then me and Tara are doing... Where's her thumb? Where is it? She has it scheduled. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, the 15th. Yeah, Tara and I will be playing the Back Rooms on Thursday. So, in 5 days... One of them got scared. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow she plays. She's doing Red Dead. Because our new days now are Sundays and Thursdays. Or, well, Thursdays and Sundays. But yeah. We'll be doing the back rooms. Oh, I shouldn't be so tired. I'm ready to go back to bed. I've been watching a bunch of Caleb and Tyler and Charlie. So that's all that my YouTube has been recommending me. I've been watching Caleb while I edit. It's very humbling, and it makes me not feel so bad about my debt. I'm like, damn, my debt is nothing compared to these people. Jesus Christ. It is crazy. Hello, Ski. Hello, Andy. Right, I did promise dark. Right, I'm just up to you. Where are you? Anyway. I have jerky. Apologies. Where is that? Cause Dark made a video about me. So we're gonna watch that first. And then we'll go through. Ah, my jerky. Okay. Hello, Ken. Welcome in. I have jerky from Buc-ee's. I just wish we had a Buc-ee's closer. Hey, Mintzey's Moan, that's you. It is me. It is me. You have jerky and enough to share? I know. It's the pepper jerky from Buc-ee's. VTubers, bitch. Shane, don't make me time you out. Don't be a dick. I got beaver nuggets. I didn't get any beaver nuggets. I should have. Okay, I'm in place already. Beaver, what now? Hold on. It doesn't sound as bad as it does, I promise. Beaver nuggets. So here in Texas, we have a massive gas station called Buc-ee's. And one of like their signature things is called beaver nuggets. They are very delicious. They're like they're corn like candy. Like they're sugared. They're really good. They're really fucking good. Bussies. Ah yes, I too like to shop at Bussies. My favorite store. Lucy's. Are they beaver flavored? Good question. I don't know what beaver tastes like, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, besides your mom's beaver, obviously. But I'm not sure what beaver tastes like. So many jokes. Don't worry, I already said it. Sound going in and out for you too? It shouldn't be. It should sound a bit airy, but it shouldn't be going in and out per se. Good night, planes. Rest well. Rest well. You bastard, leave my mama out of this. Never. Never. It's made from the finest cuts of beaver. Delicious. Okay, I need to burp just really quick. If it'll come out. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Yeah, my mic should sound fine. Test. Test. Oh, wait, there's a static again, though. Test. See, it was fine. Why is it doing that again? I hear it, yeah. You have not accidentally hit the fatten power button. I don't think so. Should I hit it again just to make sure? It's not lit up. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's not. That's on. Test. And that's off. Keep talking. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a some more. Blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hello, dog. Welcome in. Ah! It's reduced it, but only thing it could be is a non-solid contact with the cable. Try reseating it in the mic itself. Don't be afraid to push a little harder than normal. Try screaming into it again. So the XLR mic, or the XLR cable, unplug it and plug it in again. Oh. That's the only cable going into the XLR. Try pushing it back. Should I take it out all the way? Did you just deep through the mic? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I may have deep throated the mic. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh my god, I can't get them out. Test. 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 I still hear it. And what's weird, when I had it unplugged, you could still hear the... Like, I'll do it again. Okay. Test. No, I still hear it. There is an equalizer on your mic preset on the rod, which is boosting certain frequencies that don't play nice with electric cable noises. As that's what this is, like ground noise from a power cable. Oh. Like, and did you all hear it? Like, even though I had it unplugged, and if I clicked the cable, it was still doing the... Let me see. Okay, 1 second. Let me... Okay. Should I maybe turn off the processing? I wonder if that will work. Nope, that sounds fucking terrible. Okay. Rod. Road. Rod. Rod. Reset. And disabling advanced will reset all parameter. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. So if I turn that off, that sounds fucking awful. What a pain in the ass. The noise canceling thing? Yeah, let me check. Hold on. Compressor? No, oh, here we go. Noise gate. Okay, I found noise gate. Hold on, let me see. Does it have a number in MS? Not the game on the mic. No, the mic is zeroed out. The mic is zeroed out. Milliseconds? Yes. It has hold at 50.0, attack at 30.33, release at 200.0 ms. I can probably just take a picture. That might be easier. Let me bring the release down to 10. Okay. How do I do this? Oh, here we go. So down to 10. Okay. It only goes to 50. That. The lowest it'll let me put it is 50. 50 will do? Okay. Let's just stop the fuzz. I can still kind of hear it though. I mean, it sounds better. How does it sound for you guys? But it's still there. There's also exciter, equalizer, compressor, noise gate, de-esser, high pass filter. I don't hear it. 1, 2, 3. I'm still there a little bit. I can hear it when I'm talking. But if you can hear it while talking, that's understandable. Okay. How's it sound on y'all's end though? It's still a little bit there. I hear it now. Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Is there a comment? What? I'm confused what you mean. Do something else? I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do to help it. Okay, sorry. I was fixing it because I was moving its position. There's these two slide switches, the back, like on the bottom. The ones on the bottom. Hello, Malia, come in. Yeah, the ones on the bottom. Okay, yeah. What about them? Is it a 30? Jesus, 3.5? Yes, it is. Does the line look like mine? Oh, I see. Wait, let me see. Yes. Yes, it does. It looks like yours. I can try the other XLR cable I have. I have another XLR cable. Is it a better cable? No, it's the same one. Let me grab it. Hold on. This is the pack I got off Amazon. Well, Mike, it's a Shure SM7B. And like these weren't like cheap mics. This is the one that was recommended. Okay. You will not hear me for a moment as I get this plugged in. One moment. Test. 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 Whoop. Test. Wah. Test. One, two, three. I think it might have been a bad wire. No, I mean, this wire physically looks fine. Let me put this to the side. Now my desk is a mess. I had all my wires kind of, sort of, straightened out. And now it's all fucked up. Speak quietly. Like some ASMR. 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 See, now it's cutting my voice out. Now it's noise gating me. ASMR. EA Sports. 1, 2, 3. It's in the game. The noise gate is fine at the volume you're at. Well, I still kept it at 50, so. How is volume? I was like right there. I turned myself down just a smidge in the mixer. How is that? Grump. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Jesus Christ. I typed in the mod chat because I was getting so frustrated. I was like, I'm going to myself. Fuck this audio shit. Oh my god. Try blowing on the mic again. You just want me to blow the mic. Chad wants me to deep throat the mic. My mouth ain't even big enough. Me. It's not big enough. I can't. I look fat. fuzzy thing has minty spit all over it. Delicious. Delicious. Minty drop.
No. I don't wanna. It's so good.
You only church? Nah, I'm good. Hard pass. You can take it. Stop. Nah, stop it. Your fuzzy thing? The what is it called? Pop filter. The pop filter on the mic. So the pop kind of like fuzzy pop filter thingy. Puff filter, yeah. We're getting bored. Delicious. Delicious. Fixes sounds immediately starts eating Mike. It tasted good. I can't help it. It tastes like...
It tastes like cat hair. Yeah. It tastes like cat hair.
Wait, I want to hear the back of my... Hold on.
It tastes like cat hair.
Oh, I got my own hair in my mouth. Oh my god. I need to stop. Twitch is gonna hear these noises I'm making and think I'm doing something sussy. Twitch, I am literally putting my mic in my mouth. That's all it is, I promise. I'm not putting a schmeenus in my mouth, I promise. Delicious. Taste the rainbow? Yes. Nah, it's like Mike Glizzy. Mike Glizzy. SM7 Glizzy. Delicious. Can this one? I imagine this one can come off if I need to clean it, right? I'll have to figure that out. Because that one's got my spit all over it. Delicious. The filter comes off. Okay. So I can at least sell it. I mean, wash it. $100 to the to the first buyer. All right, now that I can actually properly stream, like your non-existent bathwater,
You can literally hear
me putting my mouth all over the microphone. I need to stop that. I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna make myself sick. Ugh. Things from my resume CV, live tech support check, Instagram Gremlin. Hi! So giving the mic sloppy toppy. I can't even fit it in my mouth. I have a very small jaw. Hour and a half pre-stream, new record, yeah! Gonna get sick after just getting over being sick. I'm not even fully over. I'm still having to take my prednisone and stuff because I have so much gunk in my lungs. It's like ugh, gross. All right. Now we can actually stream. Oh my god. We can hour and a half later. We can finally start the stream, guys. We can finally start the stream. If you keep going, you have a mic in your lungs. Man, can you imagine the ASMR with that, though? A mic into the lungs? That'd be some pretty gnarly ASMR. I'm just saying. That'd be some pretty ASMR. I have a small jaw. Yeah, unsubbed. I do! I literally do! I had to have 4 extra teeth taken out of my mouth because my jaw is small. I do. I literally do. I had to have 2 top and 2 bottom teeth taken out. Not including my wisdom. Because my jaw was too small. I have small jaw and too many teeth. So they had to take out some extra teeth. Because my jaw could not contain all the teeth. It is true. Small jaw. I do. I have small jaw. But that don't mean I can't suck some. No, I'm just kidding. Since he had 48 teeth. Whoops. What did I just do? Okay. Your commitment to the job is admirable. Thank you. Alright. Are we ready, chat? We're gonna watch a video. A video specifically about me. Oh my god, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. It's a video specifically about me. Good timing, Chuck. Wait, why can I still hear that? Oh, because I didn't turn off alerts. I'm so smart. Now we... there we go. It would probably help if I turned shit off. Alright, now we're good. Good test, yes. Now I can get to it. We're gonna watch Deep Dive into VTubers. Número 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Número 5. Me! Mintzey Mood! Oh my god! Me. It's me. By Dark the Damned. I'm nervous. I am nervous. Let's turn it up a little bit. Actually, let's do an audio test really quick. Let me know how this is. Just kidding. I can't hear anything because I have it muted. That would probably help if I didn't have the tab muted. Okay, how's that? I'm gonna turn it down in my own ears a little bit. Too loud. Yeah. It's coming from this one.
Hello, my disciples.
How is that?
The Damned, and welcome back to a new episode of Deep
I think the opening's just a bit loud.
Dive into VTubers. This is the
Quiet
series
now.
where we discuss VTubers and their content without delving into
How about
drama or
right
controversy.
there?
I hope you guys are still
How's
enjoying
that?
the series,
Right there?
and if you are, be sure to subscribe and like the
is that a
video
good
and leave a comment.
portion right there? Can't hear a thing. You might need to get your hearing checked. Perfect. Okay. Whoops. I forgot to... I haven't streamed for 2 weeks and I forgot how to stream. Jesus Christ. I think that's just Dark's opening that is a little on the louder side. Alright, now let's jump into it. Apologies, the opening will be a little loud. Disclaimer, any VTuber I discuss, I will try to remain neutral on their beliefs. They won't be discussed. Disclaimer, please do not harass anyone I mention. That's right, chat. See? You can't bully me because Dark said so. You can't... See? You can't bully me because Dark said so. Get God.
Hello, my disciples. I'm
Hello,
Dark,
Dark.
and welcome back to a new episode of Deep Dive into VTubers.
Hi.
This is the series where we discuss VTubers and their content
That's
without
me.
delving into drama or controversy.
Thank God.
I hope you guys are
I
still
feel like I don't really have any drama around me. Do I? I don't. I feel like I avoid drama like the plague. So, for the most part, anyway. I think I'm... Yeah. For now.
enjoying the series, and if you are, be sure to subscribe and like the video and leave a comment, as it helps immensely with the algorithm, and it will also help me make sure that I can keep these videos coming. Also, stay to the end, because I'm going to be announcing something quite exciting.
Oh, quite exciting, you say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, Dark, I like your little mascot. Tis very cute. Tis very cute.
But first off, I want to say, I hope you guys are doing well. I know the winter season can be very rough, sickness-wise. A lot of my family have
he's right. I got fucking pneumonia on New Year's Eve. And I've been sick with it the past, like, 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, it unfortunately is that time of year where people are just getting sick left and right.
I know the winter season can be very rough, sickness-wise. A lot of my family had been dealing with it, myself included. So I hope everybody's well and it's not dampening your spirits too much. But let's not take up too much time. You know the drill.
I like that you used the Pokemon. Is this the Pokemon Center music? Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 ba. I know it. I just can't think of the exact name of it. Oh, got you. Hubalice? I'm probably saying that wrong. Jubilife.
But if you don't, let's rapid fire our categories.
Yeah!
My first thoughts. My first thoughts on the VTuber, where I found them, first heard of them, etc.
Okay.
My opinion on their model or models.
I'm nervous.
It's if I enjoy how they look, their aesthetic, etc.
Okay.
And exploring the models throughout the VTuber's journey.
Oh god. Please tell me you didn't find my old models. Oh no.
Opinion on their content. What I think of their content on YouTube only, because I don't really watch Twitch yet. And if
I changed you though, Dark. I did.
I enjoy the quality of the content, if I find it entertaining, etc. And lastly, my final thoughts, which are just the last thoughts and overall summary of the VTuber at the end.
Valid.
But with all of that explained, who are we covering today?
I wonder who that is. Mintzey Moon sounds like a fucking nerd.
Well, she's quite a chill person. Okay.
Alright guys, the video's done. Mods. Ban Dark. No. Mods, I'm gonna need you to take his balls. Chill person, haha, because I'm made of ice cream! Because I'm made of ice cream! That's the joke, because I'm mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Who are we covering today? Well, she's quite a chill person. Okay, look, I know, I love dad jokes, alright? And she's based on mint chocolate chips, so come on.
It's true,
She manages to pull off green very well, and she's actually very nice to talk to. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and give it up for Mintzey Moon.
Hi chat, I'm waiting. Where's my applause? Where's my applause? There it is. It's me! Oh, that part's loud. Wait, I want to go back and read these. Hold on.
And give it up for Mintzey Moon.
Dark the Damned proudly presents a Christmas special. No! Why did you have to find this video? It's baby Mintzey. Oh my god! It's baby Mintzey. That was my first model. That was my very first model. That was my Vroid model I made myself. You used to be so cute. Fuck you. This was the very first model that I made myself in the original Vroid. Vroid has come a long way since then, but this is a model I made myself in Vroid. It's time for Mintzey Moon!
Mintzey is actually a very special case. She was the first instance in this series so far of you guys, the viewers, giving me recommendations of VTubers to check out.
So that's how you found me. I did not know that.
Read all the comments, by the way, just sometimes I don't get enough time to reply to them, etc. And it is one of my favourite things of all time to see you guys commenting, and fan art too. There will be other VTubers that I will cover this way, so keep those comments coming. I like seeing the suggestions.
Special case indeed. You know, fuck you guys.
Recommended to cover Mintzey, so I decided why not. I headed over to Discord and DM'd her because I'll explain it right here. Every VTuber that I cover on this series, I always ask for their permission first to cover them, as in my opinion
Which
that's just
I
the right
appreciate. I do. I genuinely appreciate very much.
thing to do. And Mintzey, she actually knew what the series was. It felt weird being recognized, I'll say, but she actually said, oh yeah, I know about the series, I watched a couple of the episodes, and I'm glad she liked it. I owe that to you guys, by the way, for the insane support on this series, so thank you. But she was proper lovely, and she said go for it. So what do I think of this Minty Nakushu? Let's find out.
My first thoughts.
My first thoughts about Mintzey was, damn, that's one creative concept for a VTuber. We've seen succubi, demons, and mommies alike. Crazy energetic folks too. But a cat made out of ice cream? That's a first.
That's
But as I said earlier, it's only because of you guys.
Oh god, that's one of my other models. Yeah, that's another Vroid model I made. That's one of the OG.
I actually knew about who Mintzey was. So going into her channel, I didn't actually know what to expect. However, I can say that I was very happy with what I saw. The first video of hers that I can remember checking out was her reaction to somebody explaining Jeff the Killer.
Yeah!
Of course, with my backgrounds in creepypastas, I had to watch that one first. And first off, my god, her energy is just so infectious.
I'm like picking up an egg. I hope not. Oh shit, I think she can. She's still below me, but not for long. I gotta make her run for it. I was stealing eggs in Monster Hunter. No, not that squeaky toy! God dang it! Not the squeaky toy! God damn it!
Before Netflix ruins it with a feature-length film,
We don't
wanted
talk
to
about
make
it.
a
We don't
high-quality-
talk about it. We don't talk about that monstrosity. Exactly. Live action. Okay, we don't talk about it. We pretend that that never happened. I watched it. I watched it. I regret it. I want my time back. Good.
Yes, we don't talk about that live-action Death Note. Well, the Netflix American one. The Japanese ones are fine. Just how to f up an anime 101. That's what the film should have been called. Sorry, I had to interject this point because I'm a massive Death Note fan. I even have a mousepad of Misa Amane on my desk right now. Like with Purple and Glasses, if you like Death Note, Dark is a fan. So good on you for downplaying how absolutely cheeks the Death Note live action Netflix film was. I salute you. But back to Mintzey. It felt genuine to me, and not like she was faking it just for the sake of faking it. She is definitely a louder VTuber though. But for me...
You don't say. I could have told you that.
She's not too loud to the point where I find her difficult to listen to. She's definitely been butt-chugging some energy drinks, but not to the point where she's screaming the whole
Butt-chugging gamer subs right now. I got a tube so far up my ass.
roof down. So I have to give her some points in that regard. So my overall first thoughts on Mintzey were actually quite positive. I found her to be funny, energetic, and just a total goober. I can see why quite a few of you kept telling me to cover her, but what do I think of her models? Let's go and find out.
There's many. Oh god, why?
Her first model is very rough. But
Wow! No, you're right though. It is. Look, the days of the OG Vroid were special. The days of OG Vroid were special. Vroid has come a long way. Like, it's actually an incredible program now, but this was like way before, like right before like VTubing exploded, right? Vroid's come a long way though. It has come a long way.
I mean, that's to be expected.
Yeah.
I actually don't dislike this model, as it's not too far off of the current one.
Yep.
I actually think it's a pretty solid introduction for a VTuber, to be absolutely fair.
And I made it with myself, right? I made the textures in Photoshop, and then the eyes I got off of Boost. The hair I did myself. The star freckles I did in Photoshop as well. So I made it with zero monies. It costed me nothing other than time and effort, really.
The artwork is touch and go for me, but I think the colours are nice, and in general, it's just a starting thing, so you really can't be too harsh on it. Everybody's got to
Remember,
start
this was also 5 years ago.
somewhere, and even if this one is very rough compared to the others, I give her points for going with something original for her debut. I think it was pretty good. Now, the next model we're going to talk about is her primary one, and I imagine that this is the one that most people will think about whenever they think of Mintzey Moon. But what do I think of it?
The one you
I
see
just
on
bloody
screen.
love it. I'm a skeptic
Yes.
of green sometimes, I'll be the first to admit as a Pokemon fan. Cause I know some shades of green are just awful.
You're not
Specifically-
wrong. You're not wrong. You can't see the primary. It's the one I'm using right now, and my model froze as I said that. Vroid. Or Vroid, Jesus. VTube Studio. There we go. It's the model I'm using right now, you shitting?
Like that snot green. That's just bloody minging, and I hate it on everything. They did my boy Toro so dirty.
Facts. Some of those shinies are just atrocious.
But luckily, Mintzey hits that balance of the colours, so it pops. Her outfit is something that I'm also quite a big fan of as well. It's much more pleasant to look at, in my opinion, compared to some of the other models that I've seen that just have all of their milk jugs out. It's nicer to see the outfit being...
I'm still relatively new, but did you have the chocolate mint cat girl idea from the start? Yep. It is the concept I started with, and it is the concept I've gone with for almost six years now.
The other models that I've seen that just have all of their milk jugs out. It's nicer to see the outfit being the thing that's emphasized, rather than something else being emphasized. Now, that's just my personal opinion, and I can definitely see the appeal behind why people like designs that are a little bit more extravagant, we'll call it that. But overall, I gotta give this model a firm pass, Mintzey. It's just bloody lovely. Also, glasses! Always gonna compliment glasses here, guys. We need more representation of folks with glasses. We'll
My 2.0 may or may not have glasses. Wink, wink.
take over the VTubing space one day. Probably not, in all fairness, but I mean, come on, we all look fashionable with them on. But on to the next model. And this model,
Oh god,
I
my other
think was
Vroid.
actually quite short-lived. Well, on YouTube, again, remember, I don't really cover Twitch stuff. It was a chibi model. And I
still
really
use
like
it.
it, I have to say. The combinations of the black and the green in the hair,
I'm
they go
blocking it
together
again,
very
sorry.
well. And I don't
Sorry,
really
not
have too
sorry.
much to say about this because it's just a chibi model. But I do like it, and I think it was a nice addition and a nice bit of
We can't see the chibi. Y'all already know what my chibi looks like. It's right there. It's right there. It is right there.
experimentation for her to go with. It seems that quite a lot of VTubers have like a regular model, then they have a chibi version of it.
Yeah,
so I guess I
yeah.
should come to expect more chibi characters in the future. But I like it. This chibi model, I believe, would get updated later on. but I'm not going to go too in-depth with it because it's quite similar to the first one.
It was actually a your character here, so it was like a template that someone made, and then they would just kind of customize it to a degree to match like your design. So it's not a fully fledged custom chibi. It was just a your character here that I had gotten.
Overall, though, I think it's fine. But the final model we're going to talk about is this one. I love the hoodie. As a guy who wears hoodies quite
it was
often,
an asset.
and of course has one on his VTuber model.
It's my Halloween one. Believe it or not, that is actually just a full body asset that I colored, recolored in VTube Studio. It's not even anything that I commissioned. I loved it though. I loved it.
I just love to see it. It reminds me of Skate 3 a little bit too,
Yeah!
with like the whole
Oh
of
my
meat
god,
and
wait,
everything.
yes.
So I really enjoy this model. Also, cute little pajama pants as well.
Yeah!
All you're missing is just like a sans mask,
My Halloween pajama set.
and you have a pure skeleton build right there. So I really like this model too. All in all, I actually don't think that Mintzey even has a bad model. I mean, sure, you have the
I will clarify that statement later.
starting one, but it's just a starting one.
Right.
So I think Mintzey really captured lightning in a bottle with this design, and I think she should keep to it, because I think it's bloody mints.
I plan on it. Like, that's what I'm known as, right? Like, I could see someone rebranding, like, very early on if they weren't happy with what they originally started out with, right? But it'll be 6 years in September, and rebranding, I think, would just be... She paused on the pun. Rebranding would just be kind of... I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I have no intentions doing it.
In a bottle with this design, and I think she should keep to it, because I think it's bloody mints.
Alright, Ma, let's take his balls. It's bloody mints!
Design. And I think she should keep to it, because I think it's bloody mints. See what I did there? For the few people that dislike the video or unsubscribed, I'm sorry for my contribution to society.
I'm
But anyways,
unsubscribing right
moving
now.
on. We need to move on to her content. And remember, YouTube only. But what do I think of it? Let's get discussing. I'm adding this in now because it's going to bother me unless I do. I actually missed a couple of the models that Mintzey has used. Mainly models like this one. Now, I'm only human, so I am going to miss some things from time to time. And she's definitely done other models, like mainly Halloween stuff. And she's actually just debuted a new Christmas one on Twitch as well.
My Pataroo! My Pataroo!
So I am aware that these models do exist. I just completely forgot about them while I was actually doing the recordings for this. And it's going to be too late for me to include them because I'm on a little bit of a time crunch. I'm trying to get this video done for Christmas, hopefully. So I hope you guys know and are okay with the fact that I missed a couple of the models. But I do still stand by the claim that I think that she doesn't have any bad models. So once again...
Wait, what did I say? Besides what? Besides the red one. You didn't like my red one? You didn't like cranberry mincy? Wow, no, I'm just fucking with you.
So once again, W Mintzey. Now let's actually go on to what I think about her content. Sorry for the mess up, guys.
The strawberry one? It's, here, let me find a little snippet of it. He showed it, like, early on. Hold on. Here it is. This one! This was also a V-Roid. This was also a V-Roid one. Yeah, but this one. Yeah. Yeah. I was just playing around with the colors. Shoot, now I lost where we were at. Oh wait, right here.
So I hope you guys know and are okay with the fact that I missed a couple of the models. But I do still stand
There we
by
go.
the claim that I think that she doesn't have any bad models. So once again, W Mintzey. Now let's actually go on to what I think about her content. Sorry for the mess up, guys.
My opinion on her content, YouTube only.
Mintzey's content, in my opinion, is actually pretty good. Although it's maybe a little too long for me to watch constantly.
You know, that's valid. I can't even be mad at that because you're right. I love to yap. I'm sorry.
Most of her videos on her channel are between 50 minutes to an hour.
An hour.
Not all of them, but definitely most. Now, I'm not really a watcher of unedited VODs that can be extremely long. Again, this is just personal preference on my end, but the shorter videos that she puts out, I definitely say that I can enjoy and will put on sometimes whenever I'm gaming or editing something.
Yeah.
Most of her videos are reaction type content. I mean, it's the meta, so we really can't judge.
It
but
is.
For what I can say is that just like with Starlight, Mintzey has a good variety of stuff that she watches. From the internet historian to gaming summaries, she's got quite a bit to choose from.
The stupidest plot of any game since the last one, you know.
The Last of Us 4. Wait, what does that say? The Last of Us 4. Guns of Joel. Athletes
Slay.
Stage 2. AAAAB.
And remember, she has done other stuff besides reactions. She
Yeah,
did do a
rest in peace, Stream Raiders. R.I.P. Stream Raiders. That shut down a while ago. Yep. R.I.P.
little bit of gaming on the start of her channel, and I imagine she does quite a bit of gaming on Twitch too, even though, again, I don't watch it. So she's not a React Slop YouTuber, not even close.
Oh god, this is Mintzey, by the way. One of the models I miss. Yeah, the cranberry Mintzey. This is when I got Hu Tao back to back. I farmed for Hu Tao, and I got her back to back in 2 10 pulls. And chat was very mad at me. Oh, this is when I was using Twitch integrated throw system, and chat wouldn't let me be on stream. And chat refused to let me be on stream because they just kept throwing shit at me.
What do I think of the
Not a
reactions
duck
themselves?
again!
Her laugh, just like Berry's, is bloody infectious. It's worth watching the reactions just to see her crack herself up on their own, to be honest. So I definitely consider her content to be transformative
The
enough
pregnant Luigi, that video was interesting.
for me to not label her as slop. So W Mintzey, good job.
Heck
But personally, the thing I like the most about Mintzey is her. The one thing on this series that I value above any kind of content, model, etc. is the content of the character of the VTuber in question. As I stated earlier, me and Mintzey chatted sometimes on Discord before I made the video, and I really have to say, her persona isn't a facade. When the cameras weren't rolling,
That's
she
fucking
really is
right!
a total
See? For all the people who are like, you're such a faker. See?
sweetheart. She's definitely quite hyper and energetic for us, the audience, but she's real and quite down to earth when she needs to be, and she was a very nice person to talk with. We had some good discussions about things, and she's just nice. And that's worth more than any video that any of us could ever make. So I have to give Mintzey a lot of respect for just being a nice person even when she's not on camera.
I
So
try.
authenticity is one of the big things that Mintzey gets. And I can see why a lot of people recommended her to me. She's truly a sweet VTuber, and I'm not just saying that because she's an ice cream cat. And she definitely deserves a lot more subscribers.
My final thoughts.
My final thoughts on Mintzey? They're simple. A real, genuine person who doesn't lie to her audience, and is just as sweet off camera as she is on camera. When you watch Mintzey, I can assure you guys that you are watching the genuine article, and she doesn't play up any of her reactions or do anything as a facade. She is completely unapologetically herself, and that's something you have to admire. Now, her content may not be for everybody,
Which
but if
is
you
fair. This is totally fair. You can't please everyone.
Try and enjoy what you can with Mintzey. I truly think you will find some enjoyment in it. Would I recommend Mintzey Moon? Yes, I would.
Yeah!
And again, I gotta give you guys a thank you for recommending her to me. And Mintzey, if you're watching this, please keep doing what you're doing. You will go far, mate. I know you will. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to go and check out Mintzey. Her links are down below if you want to go and support her. Thank you again, mate, for giving me permission to cover you, and for providing me the thumbnail image to use too. And of course, to whoever did the artwork and rigging for her model, you deserve some
Terrorize! She's also doing my 2.0.
applause as well. Also, Mintzey, thank you for nerding out a bit with me when it came to horror stuff. If you believe it, she actually enjoys creepypastas, which
I
really
fucking love
surprised me.
Bro, I grew up on creepypasta. Oh my god. I fucking love creepypasta.
If she was on my channel a few years ago, she might have actually been a fan. But I better get moving. If you guys enjoyed the video, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel if you want to become one of my disciples. Check the description if you want to join the Discord, and let me know what you think of the series so far. But for now, I'm Doc the Damned. Before I go, however, I've got something to say. Normally, this would be the part of the video where I lead into a fade out and then show you guys the next VTuber that's going to be on the list. However, I'm going to do something a little bit different, and if you guys enjoy it, I'll make this the norm going forward. You guys are going to be able to vote. There are 2 VTubers for you guys to pick from. I'm going to make a separate video, or I might even make it a community poll, we'll see, where I'm going to present the 2 VTubers, and it's up to you guys to pick who goes next on the series. Now, the VTuber
smart.
who loses the poll, I will still be doing them after the VTuber who wins. This is just going to determine who's going to be number 6 and who's going to be number 7.
That's fair.
Well, who are the VTubers
6,
in question?
Ha! 6, 7. Ha! 6, 7.
And who's going to be number 6 and who's going to be number 7. But who are the VTubers in question? They are...
I know Alana.
And...
Do you wanna go to IKEA? We're going to IKEA. Let's go.
Sweet chat. Hopefully I've got both of the names right. But
I
yeah,
know
those are your
Alana.
guys' choices.
I've known Alana for like, oh my god, probably like 3 going on 4 years. I've known her a long time.
So if you want to go and post them, keep an eye out for that video and or community post. I think it's going to be a video. And one last thing I'll say. Have a very Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry
Spend
Christmas,
some time
even
with
though
your family.
it's New Year's,
Enjoy
but
your
Merry
presents, have
Christmas.
some good food, and
Happy
just enjoy your
belated
day.
Christmas. Yeah, that was so sweet. That was very good. Thank you. Thank you, Dark. That was very, very, very good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Some of Alana's videos I know. Yeah, I see you right there. I know Alana. We've been pals for a while. Thank you, Dark. That video was so good. You guys should give it a like and give Dark subbies and comments and all that good stuff. You should totally do that. Let me see. Oh, look. That's me. I cannot type today. There we go. Thank you, Dark. I enjoyed that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very good. That was very good. Good video, but you didn't call her stinky. Man, heck you. Heck you. Oh my goodness. They both exploded on the algorithm. A perfect 5 out of 7. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I need to take a piss, so we'll get into some more reacts. But first things first is I need to pee. I need to pee very badly. So I will be right back. Behave! I'll be right back shortly. I'm back. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. I love me some Kendrick. I love me some Kendrick. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Need to go though. It's super late in the UK. Get some rest. Good night, Dark. Trying to lower my mic a minute. So it's not all so up in my face. Like, the arm I got for it is fine, but it's like if I lower it too much, all the, like, strength in it, like, stops. I don't know. I got the one that was recommended, but, like, it just goes poop if I don't have it at a certain height. Okay, stay. Unless I need to get a better boom arm. I'll sit down, alright? Good. This takes courage. Man with the world's smallest peat. Wow. Charlie. The things that Charlie reviews. Have a seat on your appropriately shaped gamer subs Gamerade canister. I'm gonna put it on my butt. Ah, la, la, la. Okay, there was something I had in mind. I'm blanking. There was something I had in mind and I'm blanking. Oh, Seth has a new video out. Pathologic 3 Review Mania Edition. I should get some of the... Well, like, I don't know if I should... I want to try the Gamerade, but, like, I don't... Like, I work out, but, like, not to that extent, right? Because of my heart and everything. So I'm like, I don't think I would necessarily need, like, creatine or anything if I'm not, like, going to the gym and, like, just really putting in the hours and stuff, right? I don't think I would really benefit from it. Because I'm not necessarily trying to build muscle. Trying to get toned, sure, but not necessarily, like, get strong. And my hair is caught in my headset. Hold on. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Much better. Have you been? I have been sick. That's why I haven't been able to stream. I got sick on New Year's Eve. I've had pneumonia. Well, it would make you fat if you don't exercise. Yeah, so I wouldn't really need, like, creatine or anything. Creatine is beneficial, but it's not a full dose. The standard dose is 5, and it only has 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, because, like, I've been doing, like, a lot of, like, leg-related exercises, and then I have an exercise bike that I usually do 2 sets of 30 minutes every day. 30 minutes in the morning, 30 minutes at night. And then I do, like, oh my god, it's like leg lifts, where you lay flat on your back, and then you lift your legs and hold them for, like, a certain amount of time. Like, I've been doing stuff like that. I can't do anything super physical because of my heart, right? So I have to do kind of the stuff that's not gonna make me exert myself too much because of my heart. So I try to stick with like stuff like that. Hello, Karba. Neurodivergent. I am extremely autistic. Yeah. No. We're all mad here type shit. You right. I am very autistic. But you don't need supplements. You just need time to get muscle and whatnot. I'm not a gym guy, so don't take me serious. Yeah, it's not really muscle I'm trying to build. It's just really just kind of get myself a little back in shape and a little more toned. I mean, I'll always be out of breath, unfortunately, because of my heart. So there's only so much I can do. But, you know, just to get myself a little bit healthier than where I am. When you break out the red version of your current model just for Christmas? Typically, yeah. Christmas, stuff like that. Got a touch of it too myself. I know what it can be like yoga or Pilates. Yeah, kind of like Pilates. Will you benefit from weightlifting since cardio might be too much for your heart? Yeah, I should get some like, I don't know, like 20-pound weights to lift. Yeah. Walking is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, I love going for walks. I can't go like during the summer because it's too hot and my heart can't handle that. But with it being cooler out, I have been going on walks more. Because another part of my condition is because POTS has to do with my nervous system. My body has a very hard time regulating like my temperature. So I can be like in like, 60-degree weather and be sweating. It can be 40, 50 degrees outside and I'll be sweating so bad. So like the summers here are so brutal for me. That's why I'm like inside 98% of the summer. A bit funchy. Hello, Mike. Thank you. It's all about being constant. Yeah, like being consistent. Yeah. I try to, and I think that's part of my struggle is being consistent. Because with my health conditions, it's like one day I'll feel great and I'm like, oh yeah, I can do anything in the world, yeah, right? And then the next day I want to die. Prioritize protein intake. I have been doing protein shakes twice a day. Once in the morning, once at night. And then I have a little bit of like protein throughout the day, whether it's some chicken, the jerky I was having earlier. So I've been doing that. Protein has a higher thermic effect, so your body actually burns more calories digesting protein. Yeah, I've like there's a TikToker I saw say like if you're gonna have a big meal, eat protein first. Eat your protein first so that your body has an easier time breaking down and digesting everything else. Like your metabolism. Swimming might be a good choice. I want to get a pool. I do. You said the Ko-Fi. Oh my god, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Mike. Let me see. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I used to love swimming, and I haven't gone swimming in a long time, but I used to love swimming. Like, I wanted to become a professional, like, athletic swimmer. Take it from personal trainer. You don't need supplements. A lot of the supplements industry is a scam. You know, hearing the VTubers that I watch talking about a sort of health problem they have makes me glad I don't have any currently. Really, the thing is that I'm a bit overweight. Protein first and fill in the rest. Yeah! I have a rap sheet a mile long with health issues. Unfortunately. We're all athletic swimmers once in our life. Yeah, but I wanted to like take it to the next level. Like I wanted to become a like professional swimmer. Like I love. I used to take classes. I used to like attend like meetings and like training, and it was fun. It was fun for a while. Scuba diving. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Honestly, I think I would try it. I think scuba diving would be really neat. Even just to do like once. Scuba diving seems like it'd be fun. Went completely over my head. We were all athletic swimmers once in our life. Simon! You stop! Stop! No! Cease! Cease! Oh my god. God dang it. At least we won once in our life, Swim. Do you stream on email? Yep. I do. Stream everywhere. At least we won once in our lifespan. It's true. We were first place in something at least once. We were first place in something at least once. It's true, it's true. She finally got it. Fuck you, Cyber. I'm slow. You know this. Never said I was smart. I'm watching her on my shoe screen right now. I'm actually streaming from my smart refrigerator, believe it or not. I am streaming from my $10,000 smart Samsung refrigerator. Oh my gosh. Okay, the video I had in mind was... My roommate is playing Twitch right now. I'm watching on a pregnancy test. Like how they were able to get Doom to run on a pregnancy test. Fantastic. Okay, where is the video I'm thinking of? I know this is one, Dwarf Fortress, but there was another one. Fuck, where? Okay, we'll do it sorted by latest. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Cyber. Thank you. Ah, here it is. Is this one?
Hey, people.
You're streaming too from your doorbell camera. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I saw a guy hook electrodes to a mushroom and played music. I think I've seen that done with potatoes. I want to say I've seen that also done with potatoes. Classic Seth. This one and Dwarf Fortress. This one and Dwarf Fortress has been requested a lot. It's censored properly. My mod Prince pre-watched this to make sure it was safe to react to, so we're Gucci. we are Gucci. We are in the clear for reacting. sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gucci and Coochie in this case. We're about to be Gucci and the Coochie. One second, I'm gonna pop my neck because this feels stiff. Whew. Oh, that was a good crack. Much better. Did my mic pick that up? Yep. I need to get back to the chiropractor. Did you get that good crack from Walter and Jess? No, I'll be doing that later. This game is free on Steam. No fucking shot, is it? Wait, I'm nervous. Can I? I don't even know if I can look at it. This is risky. Yep, that's right there. Oh, that's a butt. Ooh! Why does it have to autoplay videos? No! Careful. This is a good crack. It is. Steam, why do you have to autoplay videos? You fucker. I saw that. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Alright, let me click back into that without... Oh, that's titties. Oh, that's... Yep. Oh, that's a fur. Yep. Well, yep. Well. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a tentacle lady. Uh-huh. That's a mountain. Yep. Yep. Enter an immersive, beautifully erotic 3D adventure centered around catching and breeding Nephilim, an enigmatic race of monster-human hybrids with an overwhelming desire to mate. It came out October 18th, 2019. It has 6,854 positive reviews. Yep, them some titties. Yep. Them some nice titties, I'm not gonna lie. I closed out of it, right? Okay, safe. Titties where? Nowhere, don't worry about it. Anyways! Are you ready? You ready? We are watching another highly requested Seth video. Readers of Nephilim Any Percent Speedrun by Seth Tzintaki. This one has been requested quite a bit. What is this game? We're about to find out. We're about to dive right into that.
Seth here. This is a serious video, as I want to be taken seriously as a creator. More than just a gamer, hard R, but a speedrunner.
More than just a gamer, hard R. God damn it, Seth. This motherfucker.
Hey people, Seth here. This is a serious video, as I want to be taken seriously as a creator. More than just a gamer, hard R, but a speedrunner. To this end, I'll be speedrunning Breeders of Nephilim.
Yep.
Because nobody has, because nobody cares.
Oh my god! interesting choice. He thick. Damn, he thick. Holy cow. Double cheeked up on a Saturday afternoon.
Which means this is my
Oh my
one
God.
and only
Oh
shot
my
at hitting
God.
the world record. This is an any percent speedrun, which I have defined as completing all the quests to obtain all the keystones to unlock all the cock block gates. Once I've done this, I
Cock
can
block gates. Excuse me?
all the quests to obtain all the keystones.
Hold on. I saw something. Yep. Yep, that is the word I thought I saw. Yep. It's right above my head.
To obtain all the keystones to unlock all the cock block gates. Once I've done this, I consider the speedrun
Beautiful.
complete. Along the way, I'll explain the mechanics of this open world
Oh
insemination
my
RPG.
god. Oh my god. Well, I know what I'm doing after stream.
Consider the speedrun complete. Along the way, I'll explain the mechanics of this open world insemination RPG and my methodology for speedrunning the game. I begin the run and start a new game. Naturally, I pick my
Right.
breeder's gender, and I choose Futa. You might think
That's
this
not
is
how you say that word. Wow, really? Why did you have to put that in this video? Seth, what a time to pause! What a time to pause! Oh my god!
game. Naturally, I pick my breeder's gender, and I choose Futa. You
Futa.
might think this has something to do with the ability to get pregnant and make others pregnant.
Just because I have a schmeenus, I can't be pregnant? Yeah. How about you keep your fucked up gender roles off of my body? Oh my
But no,
god.
it's actually because objectives are tied to gender.
I see that. Okay, objectives are tied to gender. I got you. Fair enough. Valid reason.
And I get the best options by being a woman that's packing extra heat. We
That-
ignore
Yeah, she is. God damn.
objectives are tied to gender. And I get the best options by being a woman
That angle.
that's packing extra heat. We ignore Feline and Fern. Very useless. You may notice that I'm jumping a lot, which is faster
Adorable.
than shift
Oh,
sprint
is
at
it?
this
Okay.
competitive level.
I mean, that's kind of the game logic, right? I do that like in MMOs. I like jump, sprint, right? It just feels faster.
I can comfortably do a mid-air 360 between each jump.
Beautiful.
Also, I'm going to have to censor every instance of nudity, which is going to be a loss.
It's a
If
lot.
it's too much,
What
I'm
did that say? Wait. Oh, excuse me? What did that say? Daily Glue factory chemical spill. Is that what we're calling it now? Is that what we're calling it now?
If it's too much, I'm going to start censoring with Subway Surfers and Fortnite.
Smart,
This is all to
smart.
prevent dopamine deprivation from
Right.
my Zoomy audience. If your receptors are not saturated by the end of this, I have failed as a content creator.
Yes.
But before we continue, ya boy gotta
Damn,
make his
he's
bag.
thick.
Ad time. My nephew's birthday was last week. You know what his mother bought him? Battlefield. I made sure to personally remind her that an even better game exists. For Warpath and Metal Slug Free
Warpath?
collaboration explodes the mission of Battlefield. Warpath is a real-time strategy game with real maps, real weapons, and really action-packed gameplay.
Hell
The battle
yeah.
situation will change as your strategy changes, so you need to form your troops strategically and use your weapons to their advantage. Exciting news is that
Nutshot.
now we have Marco Rossi and Eri Kasimoto, two popular characters from Metal Slug Free, to join the battlefield. Eri Kasimoto can provide higher damage and defense values for the troops, but personally, I like Marco Rossi more. Just look at that charm charming smile,
Hell
those
yeah.
hacking skills, and of course, his 18% damage boost. But the choice is yours. Join.
What the fuck is that? I'm down on all fours. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours. To, from. God.
Join the in-game event to win these officers for free. Warpath also has a weapon system that contains all the well-known weapons, such as the Tiger tanks and the Katyusha artillery. And
Very
now, with a
nice.
collaboration, you can even use a special unit skin, SV-001,
Ooh,
the beloved
wait, that
metal
looks
sled-free
awesome.
super vehicle. We're on the Warpath, and you're coming along.
Let's
Just follow
go.
my link, and together, we shall reclaim the Mandate of Heaven. You can also click the event page link to participate in the special event. Choose your favorite character, join their camp, and win cash and sweet rewards. We run to town, carefully
Hey.
avoiding the fountain so we don't get surprised. Surprised.
Surprised by. Well, never mind. I see why. Just kidding. That. You didn't censor that very well! A demonic presence is nearby. Seth, you didn't really censor the. Okay.
Surprised is the synonym I'm using for assault of a graphic nature. Immediately, we bang Cassie so she repairs a
Oh,
lever.
she's cute! Wait, she's actually cute though. Cassie. She's cute.
Repairs a lever. We start with 1700 orgasm. Enough money for the
Of course it's called. Of course the currency is called that. Of course the currency is called that.
Foxen House and the Volwar Kennel, leaving us with 900. Amber May sells milk.
Oh,
Camilla sells
yep, I can see why she sells milk. Yep.
the Volwar Kennel, leaving us with 900. Amber May sells milk. Camilla sells semen. We buy the following quantities of milk and semen. 100 and
Damn it. Seth, why? Why?
milk. Camilla sells semen. We buy the following quantities of milk and semen.
Oh my
150
God.
ml Foxen and Bovor milk. 110 ml Titan and Volwark semen.
So
In
much
retrospect,
semen.
I fucked
So
up my math and
much
had two little
semen.
wolf semen, a recurring problem in my life, but it worked out in the end. We go upstairs, pull the lever, and save reset. Saving and loading takes you back to the farm, which is quicker than walking. Now, most players will
okay.
go to the sewers and meet the Mega Slime, copulate with her, and take her keystone. However,
That- Yep. There was. Seth, I think you forgot to censor some titties.
most players will go to the sewers and meet the Mega Slime, copulate with her, and take her keystone. However, this makes her cry, and she'll never talk to you again, so I don't consider it a proper speed run. Instead, we go to Cabell, the Fuda Centaur that's guarding the Virgin Breaks cockblock gate. We
Damn,
copulate.
he had to censor the whole character.
She gives us a quest. Quests are special breeding tasks composed of a gender, a trait, and a level requirement you need to satisfy to turn them in. Cabell
Right.
needs a level 4 Volwark Futa with a meaty trait, so we run to Lustwood to get our
What makes them meaty? Oh my gosh. What makes them meaty?
wolf. To consider this a proper speedrun, surprise mechanics are turned on. This adds an element of skill and danger, as at any time, if I lose focus for even a split second, I will be copulated and I will get pregnant. Surprise mechanics work like this. If a Nephilim has locked onto your character,
God.
they're going to surprise you. This is a particular...
Yep. Yeah, they are. They've got a big surprise for you.
If a Nephilim has locked onto your character, they're going to surprise you. This is a particular problem because over time, several of them are locked in and homing on your position. The only way to shake them off is by quickly hitting the interact key on a random target. The rest will stand idle, realize they have no target, and lock on to something else. The best metaphor I can give for this is imagine a convention where the only attendants are YouTubers. You're surrounded by an This is, imagine a convention where the only attendants are YouTubers. You're surrounded by an ocean of penis waiting to pounce.
So much
to quote
penis.
Flowey from Undertale, in this world, it's groom or be groomed. There are 2 methods of
God dang it, Seth. God dang it.
Quote Flowey from Undertale, in this world, it's groom or be groomed. There's 2 methods of capturing Nephilim. 1, you have a surprise encounter and compare stats to the Nephilim. If you win 3 out of 5 categories, you can capture them. However, this is incredibly slow. 2, you give them fluids. This requires you to memorize the exact fluid preference for each gender of each racial subtype.
Okay.
Luckily, I have it printed out. If I get dementia, I may forget my own name, but rest assured, I will never forget these fluids.
Demon semen, starfallen milk, demon semen, seraphim semen, titan semen, volrarg semen, hybrid semen, foxen semen, bovar milk, dragon semen. That's a lot.
Dynamics. 5 ml semen or 15 ml milk gives us an instant barn animal. Males take milk, females and foetus take semen. However,
Okay.
there's nothing stopping you from giving the wrong fluid, which I find really amusing.
That's a lot
Yo,
of different
homie,
fluids.
try this. What is it? Come. I get to lust with the...
What is it? Come, literally.
amusing. Yo, homie, try this. What is it? Come. I get to Lustwood. The Volwarg and Foxen start spawning. I'm so high on the spectrum, I can even spot the right variant I need from a distance because it has a muscular phenotype.
Oh my
but if it
God.
doesn't spawn, I have to make it. The only way to do that is by capturing more of them, which causes more to spawn. But
Right.
I have to be fast because everyone on the map starts copulating. This slows me down because I can't interact with them until they're done. Also, the characters start moaning, which means the only way to avoid age restricting this video is to scream over them. Fuck off! Shut the fuck up! I focus wolves until I get my meaty futa. Then I cap foxes until I get a swift futa. My fluid purchases were non-random. Males make 1/3 of all spawns. The rest are futa and females. From that distribution, I split my funds to maximize my chance of landing the correct variant. Also, we can't do commercial breeding until we learn doggy from Paws Maddie, as this game assumes the player to be a self-insert. That is
Oh, doggy style. Oh my God. All the time and research that went into this video to be able to speedrun it is fucking
learn
wild.
doggy from Paws Maddie, as this game assumes the player to be a self-insert. That is to say, a drooling retard. Save reset, we got a wolf that needs leveling. Leveling is done by raw dogging until we get enough experience. How much we can raw dog is determined by lust, which drains with use, increases with level, and resets each time we sleep. Much like fight or flight, this game is a cycle between raw dog and rest, which is what we're going to be doing most of the time. Along the way, I make use of my cattle, milking and draining them all until I hit my fluid maximum. This is how we earn money in this game. This is what bankers call liquidity. I turn in the quest, grab my key.
Stop! Dang it! Seth!
Money in this game. This is what bankers call liquidity. I turn in the quest, grab my keystone, head back to town, and start selling my fluids. Man, I must be on estrogen because my racks keep growing. I now have enough money to buy a Bovor shed and a free hive. However, I fucked up. I cycled too many days without keeping track. And unfortunately, Cassie was today's daily toy, which means I can't trade with her. I've lost precious time because now I have to save, reset, and pass a day, and my chances of hitting world first are slipping through my hands. Panicking, I took my Dragon Ball Z Dende perk and felt immediate relief. On the plus side, I got a fresh harvest, which I could sell to afford the previous sheds, the Titan Cave, the Dragon Horde, 150 ml Titan Milk, 100 ml Harpy Semen, and 200 ml Demon Semen. I use my keystone to open Pleasure Pastures and bang Monarch, who asks for a Swift Foxen. In the same area, I bang Autumn and get a request for a Hornball Frie. Before leaving, I capture a bunch of Bovors for their milk. Also, I got ambushed by tentacles because...
This entire video is crazy. This is wild.
I capture a bunch of Bovors for their milk. Also, I got ambushed by tentacles because I was already mid-jump and fell right into it. Save reset. I already had the Foxen she wants, so I turn in Monarch's request. Or so I thought. Turns out she wanted a Swift male, which I don't have because I didn't plan for this. Because it was meant to be a Futa, because it's always been a Futa, but the one time it matters, she changes her mind.
Yep.
So, back to Lustwood I go. I use her keystone to open the hivelands, suck on the queen bee's titties, get a quest to restore the hivelands,
Yep, those
and
are
start
some
catching
titties.
a bunch of bees. Small problem. Hornball has a very low chance of appearing in bees. We could crossbreed them with the other furries, but that's going to take a lot of time. There's no guarantee the offspring will be a bee, or that a single trait donor will pass for genetics. As stupid as it sounds, it's quicker to dice roll. I actually don't even check which traits they have. If I don't get a single Hornball across 60 attempts, I'm just going to kill myself.
Riz tip number 7, thread.
Traits they have. If I don't get a single Hornball across 60 attempts, I'm just gonna kill myself. Also, I was clicking so fast, I messed up and accidentally copulated 3 times in a row. No! Oh! These animations are not only unskippable, but only one possibility of it. No! They lock up the whole game.
Oh my god.
No. I fucked up. If I get surprised, I can't even open the menu. Save reset, milk my cows, and check my bees for results. Guess what? 60 bees. I'm on my knees, crying and shitting. Not a single Hornball in sight. My wrists, I am slitting. All right, time for...
Dang it, Seth. He sure knows how to make a poem.
Not a single Hornball in sight. My wrists, I am slitting. All right, time for plan B. Ignore everything I said. We're gonna crossbreed. At the risk of making this a tool-assisted run, yes, I have a macro script to release
Of course he
Nephilim from the
does.
barn with a single key. Because having to manually click the option, then manually confirm the option in a completely different part of the screen 40 times in a row
Yeah, that
is
sounds
gonna
like pain
drive
in
me
the ass.
insane. Surprisingly, the UI for a pornographic hentai game leaves much to be desired. Many breeding attempts later, we turn in our female Hornball Frie. I yank Autumn's keystone and ask her about restoring the hivelands. How are we gonna do that? I'm glad you asked. With 1 liter of drag...
Low fat cum. 1 liter of dragon schmeeman? Oh my god.
dragon semen. I take the keystone and open up Virgin Breaks, capture some dragons, and talk to the dragon matriarch. She wants 3 liters of Bovar milk, which I already have. Save reset, and I quickly play How to Milk Your Dragon. I turn in both missions.
Well, I'm never gonna be able to look at How to Train Your Dragon the same way.
Already have. Save reset, and I quickly play How to Milk Your Dragon. I turn in both missions at the same time. I take the Virgin Breaks keystone, save reset, and take the Highlands keystone. I walk up and open Sultry Plateau, run past, and open the Lewd Desert. The reason we do this is fast travel. We gotta bang
Right.
Warden Neela to access the Pussy Portal Network.
Well,
which is the
that's... My God! What a name!
travel. We gotta bang Warden Neela to access the Pussy Portal Network, which is the actual name because the people who made this game
That's
are mentally stunted.
crazy.
This is an atypical cockblock order.
Cave, Goblin Bat Cave, Neckles, Sultry Plateau, Amoris Hollows, Pleasure Pastures. Virgin breaks. Moaning crack. And look at the icon! Look at the icon for the portals!
but saves us a great deal of backtracking. Purchases, town trips, and portal activations will no longer be mentioned, much like an SCP Wiki article, completely redacted, testicles obliterated, class Keter. I walk back and receive Petra's quest for a level 11 Vtuber dragon with a nymphomaniac trait. This is our second major roadblock. Let me explain. Certain traits in this game don't generate until you raise your world level, which is specific for each Nephilim. Basically, we need to make the gene pool stronger. We do that by releasing Nephilim into the wild. We need 1,000 XP to hit world level 2. The amount of XP we get from releasing wild furries is insanely low. It'll take us anywhere from 60 to...
for fucking ever. Oh my god.
Wild furries is insanely low. It'll take us anywhere from 60 to 100 releases. Why go through all that trouble when all you really need is just one? We capture several dragons and interbreed them. The goal is to produce a domestic female or Futa offspring. Now, time for some math. The value of releasing a...
Oh my god. He did the math. He did the math.
into the wild is calculated by their base stats multiplied by the number of modifiers.
Right.
Their level plus 1 is a multiplier. Domestic is a 3 times multiplier, and being pregnant is 2.5. From this calculation, a single domestic level 26 dragon that's heavily pregnant will award us enough XP to instantly jump to world level 2. Finally, I use for everything I learned in school, so I can speedrun a shitty porn game. Dragons share the same area as minotaurs. Each time I cap a dragon, there's a chance they won't be replaced. So if the area saturates with minotaurs, it's quicker to portal hop and reset the spawn. I slip up for a second and get surprised by a minotaur. I did what I had to stay monetized. We good? No! It takes a little bit, but I get my dragon and another keystone. Below Pleasure Pastures, I unlock the Cove of Rapture and bang Miru the Kraken, which opens a clam in the middle of the ocean that drops a giant pearl, which I take. I'm pretty sure navigating back to shore is impossible, and I'm scared of water, so I reset. We trade the pearl with a mega slime and get a keystone, satisfying my requirement of not making anyone cry. Aside from the audience, heading back...
Yep, he's right. Hello, Suki, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time playing Genshin. Hello. What a time to raid into.
Satisfying my requirement of not making anyone cry. Aside from the audience, heading back, we trace the shoreline until we reach the orc encampment. Bang Chieftain Xena, who asks for a level 9 Akabeko Futa with a fertile trait. An Akabeko is a fox and bovor hybrid. Crossbreeding has a 40% chance of resulting in a hybrid, which still needs the correct trait and gender. Luckily, female cow variants have ludicrous fertility, so it doesn't take very long to get the outcome and the keystone I need. We head back to the Cove of Rapture, find Apophethesy, who's trapped in a tight gap because her ass is too big, and agree to bring her a Futa...
That's great! Oh my god! Can we get a shout out for Suki, please? Thank you. Wow, that's quite an image to pause on. Jesus. Well... Good lord!
Who's trapped in a tight gap because her ass is too big, and agree to bring her a Futa Titan to help dislodge her posterior from the cavern. I open the door to Climax Peak and get exactly that. The snake does unspeakable things to me, but I do get my keystone and open up Amorous Hallows. I fall on some web, get drained by Widow.
I don't think that's web. Yeah, I don't know if that's web. I don't think that's web, guys!
Get my keystone and open up Amorous Hallows. I fall on some web, get drained by Widow, and get my final quest. A level...
What did that say? I am not perfect, therefore I will be taking my own life short.
A level 10 Futa elf with a juicy trait. Anyway, I opened the cockblock gate to Goblin Cave, which is also the path to reach the elves in Esoteric Glade. Normally, I would need to boost the world level to generate the juicy trait. However, while hunting for my nymphomaniac dragon, I captured a bunch that already had the trait. So instead, I capture some elves, crossbreed them with the juicy dragons, and sure enough, I get a juicy Futa elf. I raise it to 10 and turn in the quest. With that, I got my last keystone and opened the gate to Moaning Crags. At 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 54 seconds, I have finished the run. I am, as of now, the current world record holder for speedrunning Breeders of Nephilim. Ever since I was radicalized by browsing /r/Asian masculinity. Of Nephilim. Ever since I was radicalized by browsing /r/Asian masculinity, I realized I needed to leave my mark on this earth so that when I pass,
Well, you definitely
I leave this
did.
world slightly worse off than it was before.
Yep.
Please don't compete with me because I will lose. And now for some words about the game itself. 10 out of 10, I hate it. Even without addressing the author's reluctance of adding balls to a futa, as if that makes a hermaphrodite with a penis any less gay, there's clearly programming behind this, and I respect the hustle.
Right.
Also, once I realized that all the areas are connected around a central hub like Dark Souls, I can't unsee it. So yeah, literally Dark Souls. Vadi Vidya Seaman lore video coming soon. It's a good genetic simulator, and that's mainly the reason I play it. Any circulating pictures of my alleged Steam profile having
106 hours.
over 100 hours playtime on this game is definitely photoshopped. If you're interested, it is free to play.
Oh my God.
Breeders of Nephilim is your quintessential pay-monthly, Patreon-funded erotic game that will stay in perpetual early access. But hey, there's worse things you can spend your
Oh my
money
God.
on. As always, more content to come, Oomfies, so stay tuned. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild generously funding and bankrolling these videos. You're all truly wonderful. Have a good one.
The fucking bee costume. Oh my God. Well, yep, that was, yep. I know what I'm doing after stream. I know what I'm playing after stream. Oh my God. That was definitely a video. Right up, Seth's. Yep. That's the Seth. That was the Seth video. That was the Seth video. Is what? Where can I check this leaderboard? I'm curious now. That was a ride. What website can I make? Can I check for speedrunning? Is it just speed run? Speedrun.com. Uh-huh. Let's see. Let me sure. Oh my God, all the ads. Number one is from 11 months ago at 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Hey, Seth is still on there, though! He's still on there! He's in 5th! But Seth is... He's still on there! That was great. There's only been 6 runs, I guess, that we know of, anyway. 6 submitted runs. He's still on there, though, so that's impressive in of its own, right? Wow. This is great. The game updated, too. Oh, yeah, because this is from almost 3 years ago now. I wonder if he'll come back and try to get his crown back. His #1 place back. canceled. Does he want that crown though? I feel like Seth would. I feel like Seth would. His run is the only one you can still watch. Everything else has been removed by YouTube's terms of service. Oh my god. Would a Sanity survive that? I don't think he has any left. I don't think we have to worry about Sanity in that case. Oh my god. I don't think he'd have any. I don't think there's any sanity left to lose, is what I should say. I don't think there's any sanity left to lose. That was wild. That was wild. Oh my god. A comment the top player made on his submission. I will not be showing this to my family either. You know, I can't blame him. Understandable. Honestly, understandable. I wouldn't want to show it to my family either. Are you glad I watched that for you? I mean, you didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Oh my god. That video was... That video was something. Oh my god. I am stun-locked. I am actually stun-locked. Oh my goodness. That was definitely interesting. Alright, I need to go pee again. I'm so sorry. I'm drinking a lot of water because I still don't feel the best. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I will be right back. I will return shortly. Behave! I'm back. I have returned. And I got fresh water. Okay. How was the litter box? It was good. I'll get back. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's only 6 o'clock here and I'm exhausted. I know this person has been recommended quite a bit. Four minutes and 50-ish seconds. Well, I also had to get water, so. Have not watched any of Martin's videos. Let's see what else there is. I'm looking through the Discord right now. Through the reacts section. The Martin Summer Car Series. Is this a whole playlist or is it this video? Is this the first video of it? Oh. Part 1, part 2. Oh, those are shorts. Okay. Good lord, he has so many videos. There's more videos. It's a storyline. Yeah, but what order? I don't know what order to watch it in. Is this the first one? Getting killed repeatedly is the first one? Okay, okay. Okay. As long as I know what is what, because he doesn't have a playlist, at least not on his channel. Doesn't he? I didn't see one unless I'm crazy. Factario, Ready or Not, past streams, old videos, KSP, Battlefield 4. I don't see one specifically for the My Summer Car. No. Oops. Most of them are him regretting doing a charity thing with the game. Oh my gosh. Donations added miles he had to drive. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Some lore behind the videos. Okay. Are you ready? Chat, are you ready? Are you ready to watch getting repeatedly killed in My Summer Car by Martin Cito Pants? This will be my first Martin video. I have not watched any of his content until now, so this will be my first Martin video, my introductory to him and his content. So this will be interesting.
Hello again. Welcome to Finland.
Hi, Finland!
One of the countries of all time. Cars, sausages, beer, 0.07% of people, 11% of all saunas, lakes, driving the tractor while heavily under the influence. What is this word? Molotov?
That is definitely a word. Oh my god. Jesus.
Of all saunas, lakes, driving the tractor while heavily under the influence. What is this word? Molotov cocktail. Why is the snow speaking Finnish? And the sport of rally car racing. Today is the day we immerse ourselves in this alien world of rally car racing. We're gonna build...
He's pissing on the police car. That's great.
this good car. Tune it,
Good
upgrade
car.
it, scull 12 beers and drive it into oncoming traffic, take it to the local rally race, and with some luck, win. This journey was very hard, and made significantly more difficult because if I die in the game...
I die in real life.
then that's it.
Ah! Also, is it like a GG, like hardcore permadeath?
It's significantly more difficult because if I die in the game, then that's it. I die in real life too. So, let us begin. We began on the start screen. I named myself Helsinki Farter, chose
I love it. Beautiful name. Helsinki Fartor. I love it. Beautiful.
this beautiful photo for my mugshot.
That's great. Oh my god. That is the best driver
Start
license
screen.
photo
I named
ever.
myself Helsinki Farter, chose this beautiful photo for my mugshot, and began. The year is 1976. A boy is born. Me, Helsinki Farter. Fast forward 19 years and it's 1995. Our boy is living in a nondescript lake house at the lake of Fuck. Upon waking up, we had a near unlimited number of possibilities. So, of course, we inhaled 8 beers, watched the incredible finish film.
That's a lot of beers. That's a lot.
Number
Oh
of
wait, you have wait, oopsies. Thirst, hunger, stress, urine, fatigue, dirtiness, and money. Oh, so there's like stats. Okay.
Possibilities. So, of course, we inhaled 8 beers, watched the incredible Finnish film Topless Gun, and pissed all over the hot rocks in the sauna.
Oh, that would have to stink! Ew! Why did you do that? I can't even imagine the smell. Oh, that would be so bad.
Gun, and pissed all over the hot rocks in the sauna. In the garage was our project rally car, or at least all of its bits. This right here is the car's chassis, and inside the garage was everything else. Panels, doors, engine block, pistons, crankshaft, fuel tank, clutch, gearbox, struts, wishbones, brakes, shock absorber, cylinder head, T34, 85M main battery.
Wait, I don't have that in my garage. Wait, why don't I have one of these in my garage? What the fuck?
Crankshaft, fuel tank, clutch, gearbox, struts, wishbones, brakes, shock absorber, cylinder head, T34, 85M main battle tank. Oh wait, that's not in the garage. That's in today's sponsor, World of Tanks.
Oh my
Gentlemen,
god, wait, that's such a great segue to an ad. That is genius. Holy shit. That's so smart.
it is time. The metamorphosis
I
has
love
already
that.
begun.
Holy
I
shit.
am the World of Tanks, the greatest tank free-to-play video game ever created, with over 100 million players around the world. Can you guess what this game is about? Tanks. Over 600 million tanks. Destroyers, artillery, small, medium, and Changus. I'm going to assault
Changus.
the French. Oh wait, maybe the Germans. Actually, no. I'm going to assault the British. I will fight them on the beaches, I will fight them in the fields, and I will fight them across the 40 battle arenas spread all over the world. Do you know how many that is? I have no idea. I lost my frontal lobe in an industrial tank accident. You would not believe me how historically accurate they made this game. Believe me. I was there. Earn experience, modify, and upgrade your tank. Finnish comrade, join me in glorious battle against the Soviet menace and defend our beautiful homeland. Download World of Tanks for free with the link in the description. Use
Beautiful.
code TankMania to get 7 days of premium for free. 250,000 credits, premium tank Excelsior, 3 rental tanks, Tiger 131, Cromwell, and T-3485M. Do it now, or the Finns will be defeated. Also, they release some merch, so...
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
The crankshaft, fuel tank, clutch, gearbox, struts, wishbones, brakes, shock absorber, cylinder head, head gasket, rocker shaft, camshaft. You get the idea.
Yep.
Helping-
That's a lot of parts. Yep. My car also has as well.
Bones, brakes, shock absorber, cylinder head, head gasket, rocker shaft, camshaft. You get the idea. Helping me build this car was nothing. I was going to try to build it without using any guides. Was this a good idea? No. All these parts fit together in a specific, sometimes very irritating way.
Right.
Just go in. Just go in. Just go in. Fuck! Not to mention, each part has bolts, and the devs, thinking that screwing in hundreds of bolts would be far too easy, elected to make every single one have a size. Wait, you can't
Oh
bolt
my
this
god. I would lose my patience so fast in this game. the detail is amazing, don't get me wrong. That is incredible, but I don't think I have the patience to play a game like this.
Hundreds of bolts would be far too easy, elected to make every single one have a size. Wait, you can't bolt this part in with the spanner? Sorry, fucko, that's the wrong spanner. Try again, sweaty. If I was going to build this car, it was going to take a long, long time. So, naturally, I got bored, went to bed, was woken in the middle of the night by the phone ringing, and I couldn't see shit. To make matters even worse was the most annoying character in the entire game.
Oh my god, a fly? Bug? Well, time to get a electric fly swatter. Bug. Bug! So many bugs!
To get rid of Bug, I need to take a trip into town and get some mosquito spray, among some other very important items. Like beer.
So much beer.
Sausages.
Yep.
I had
That's,
two vehicles.
Yep, those are some sausages. Are you sure they're not schmeenuses, though?
Items. Like beer. And sausages. I had 2 vehicles to choose from. This motorbike, which can only carry one thing at a time, or the tractor.
Just the whole ass tractor? Oh my god! I want one of those.
Which is really, really, really
So,
slow.
oh
20
my
minutes
god.
later, I arrived in the bustling metropolis of... I bought my groceries and then drove the tractor for another 20 minutes.
That's a
back
lot
home.
of beer.
Building the car was going to take a long time. So while I struggle to figure out what the hell the distributor is and why I would need it for my car, why don't we talk about engines? An engine's job is simple. Convert the chemical energy of gasoline into kinetic energy in the car. First off, we
Right.
start with suck.
Why do you have to use that image? Oh my god! Is that supposed to be an Among Us, like Daki Makura? Oh my god. So much suck. We must commit to the suck.
Into kinetic energy in the car. First off, we start with suck. Squeeze,
Oh!
bang, and blow. The
Wait, sounds like a good time. Wait. Hold on, I'm actually... Okay, wait, I might be on board for this.
4 steps of a 4-stroke engine. The engine sucks in a mixture of fuel and air, squeezes it really tight, ignites it with a spark plug, and blows out the exhaust. A little car has 4 cylinders, each sucking, squeezing, banging, and blowing. These 4 cylinders house 4 pistons, which each connect to the crankshaft. The pistons go up and down, and the crankshaft
I
goes
bet they do go up and down. I bet they do.
house 4 pistons, which each connect to the crankshaft. The pistons go up and down, and the crankshaft goes round and round.
As funny as it sounds, that's true. Oh, I know. I'm actually pretty smart with cars to a degree because I used to sell cars. And I used to work with like the mechanic shop a lot, like on issues that I had to send over to them. So my knowledge of cars is better than the average person, I guess. I sold cars for 2.5 years.
which each connect to the crankshaft. The pistons go up and down, and the crankshaft goes round and round. The crankshaft is connected to the wheels through the clutch and gearbox. Put your foot down on the gas, the engine spins faster, the wheels spin faster, and off you go. Simple, right? Yeah, well, obviously it's not that easy, as you can clearly see by
That's
my
a lot of
inability to
parts.
assemble the clutch. My man, it's been 30 minutes. Why can't you figure it out? No, stop. Stop fucking the car with the tractor! Next up is suspension.
But how else are you gonna get baby cars? How else are you gonna get baby cars?
Stop fucking the car with the tractor! Next up is suspension.
Huh?
Now, why do we need suspension? Well, without it, things get a bit bumpy.
Just a
You need
little bit.
suspension not only to absorb bumps in the road, but also keep the wheels in contact with it. Brakes. Probably the most simple part of the car. The brake discs are connected directly to the wheels. When you press on the brake pedal, brake pads push against the discs and convert their kinetic energy into heat. And there we go. I'd pretty much finished the car. You know, excluding the wiring, wheels, tires, brake fluid, clutch fluid, engine oil, coolant, camshaft alignment, and replacing about 15 parts that would inevitably break within 5 minutes of driving. You know,
Must be a Subaru.
camshaft alignment, and replacing about 15 parts that would inevitably break within 5 minutes of driving. You know, we were basically done. I retired back to the house to eat some food and drink a bit of water. But I couldn't. The sausages were spoiled. In fact, all the food in the fridge
food
was
can
spoiled.
go bad? Oh no! Uh-oh. Not some spoiled sausages.
I couldn't. The sausages were spoiled. In fact, all the food in the fridge was spoiled. Oh no. I had spent so long working on the car that my house had been disconnected from the electricity for not paying in time. This
Oh my god!
could not have come at a worse time, because I had zero food, and tomorrow was Sunday. Timo's is not open on Sunday. Of course, I didn't know this, so I rode into town in a mild panic after my hunger meter had gone red.
Okay. Oh, are they closed?
Open up, open up, I need to eat your food. Timo, open up, Timo, open up. Shit. The sun had well and truly come up, which told me that Timo's was clearly not going to open today, so I elected to ride my bike back home. On my way back, I came across the dance pavilion, which had 2 cars outside of it,
Dance?
blasting some funky beats.
Oh yeah, they are.
The game actually let me open the back doors of this car and climb inside. So, seeing that I had nothing better to do, I gave it a go and hopped in.
Oh!
This was a terrible mistake.
Oh no.
Immediately it was clear that the man driving had in fact consumed a rather large amount of alcohol prior and was driving at an alarmingly high speed with alarmingly low control. I then made an even worse decision and swore at the driver. This put him into a frenzied rage and he immediately...
Oh my god. The NPCs are getting road rage. That's great.
made an even worse decision and swore at the driver. This put him into a frenzied rage and he immediately stomped the gas, drove straight into a tree, and died.
killed himself. Yep. Fantastic.
Well, shit. The
Can
only
you
thing I
just
could
take
really
the
do
car
was
now,
hop
though?
out and walk home.
Wait, can't
So
you
that's
just...
what I did.
Could he not just, like, take the car? Like, no?
Things, however, were not looking good. Being out in the sun and running home like this was rapidly increasing my thirst. I walked for what felt like hours along the dirt track leading home, and eventually, my house was just visible in the distance. I was so close to water.
Does
I
he
reached
die?
the mailbox, looked
Oh,
inside
no.
to try pay the utilities, collapsed. Oh. No.
Oh my god, he died! Young man dead from dehydration. Oh no! Bro, I would rage quit. I would actually rage quit. Oh my god.
And died. Attempt number 2. This attempt did not last long. I named myself drank until I blacked out,
Beautiful.
pissed on the TV, and died.
How electrocuted is. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go take a piss on my TV. I wanna see what happens.
Drank until I blacked out, pissed on the TV, and died.
Oh my god.
Attempt 3. I gave myself the brilliant name Glorable Florable. This
Beautiful.
time I was going to use a guide and try to build the car a little faster.
Okay.
The first thing the guide wanted me to do was get in the tractor and go collect some stuff. One of those
Okay.
stuff were these wheels inside this abandoned mansion. The wheels were on the top floor, so of course I went to the top floor, ignoring the wasp nest right above me.
Oh shit. Oh my god, is he gonna die to wasp stings? Oh my god. Yep. Oh my.
Attempt 4.
Where was his EpiPen? Man, where is this man's EpiPen?
I did all the same stuff as the late Glorable Florable, but
Glorable,
yet again,
florable.
died to the wasps, like a complete idiot. No, nope, 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 nope. Oh,
Still following him. They're still following him. Oh my god.
nope, 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 nope. Oh my god.
That's terrifying. As someone who is severely allergic to bees and wasps, that sound is terrifying. That is so scary. Fuck that, bro. He's dead. Oh no. Oh no.
Attempt 5.
Oh wait. Is there actual grave plots in the game of his other characters? Oh my god.
Fuck! Attempt 5.
That's great.
This time,
My
I
God,
saw the
gah.
wasp nest and managed to sneak past it without getting stung. Using the guide and some of the knowledge I had accumulated over the past 12 hours, I was able to build up the car fairly quickly. And before I knew it, the engine was in, the suspension was suspended, the panels were attached, and wired. Did the car work?
No.
No. But it did in fact look like a car. All this work had been quite exhausting, so I loaded up this little boat with some supplies and took a nice relaxing trip to the island in the center of the lake.
I don't think this is gonna end well. I have a bad feeling about this one, guys.
I was here for the fish trap, but also to just chill for a while and eat some sausages. That is, if I didn't burn everything.
Oh no! Oh no!
Shit. Leaving the island, I made sure to ransack it for everything it had. This camera, lantern, coffee stuff, bucket, fish trap, and fireworks.
Fireworks! Oh! Very nice. Very
Arriving
nice.
back home, I needed to go buy yet more stuff from town, and I still only had the tractor to work with. Hopefully, this would be the last time I'd have to make this long, laborious trip. Nope. Back home, I put the final touches on the car, wired the last things, filled up the fluids, pissed in the radiator for enhanced cooling, and what do you know?
Wait, let me go piss in my car's radiator real quick. I didn't know we could get enhanced cooling with urine. Oh my god, I'm gonna go try that.
Wired the last things, filled up the fluids, pissed in the radiator for enhanced cooling, and what do you know? It was ready to be started. I put
Will
the
it
key in
start,
the ignition,
though?
gave it a turn, and... well, that didn't sound
doesn't
good.
sound good.
This little crunch sound had completely drained the battery, so while it was charging, I went inside to watch some TV. Soon. Attempt 2 at starting the car.
I
And
like his
again-
dice. I like the fuzzy dice. That's a good addition to the car.
Against all odds, it actually worked.
Oh, it shouldn't be
it started.
popping like that
Now
though.
granted, the car was making this horrific banging sound, but it ran. This banging was caused by the camshaft gear being out of alignment. To fix it, I'd have to take the engine out, remove the cover plate, and rotate it back into alignment. But why does the camshaft need to be aligned? Remember suck, squeeze, bang, and blow? This only works if these valves are correctly timed.
Right.
These valves are needed to keep the air and fuel in.
This video, how a car engine works, is really good. Would recommend.
Inside the cylinder during the squeeze and bang stages. The camshaft is responsible for opening and closing these valves at the correct time. One valve is for the intake and the other is for the exhaust. If they aren't timed properly, you could be intaking air through the exhaust and exhausting air through the intake. As you can imagine, not good for
Not
Mr. Car.
good. Not good
Once
at
the
all.
camshaft was
No.
aligned and the engine thrown back in the car, it was time to start her up again.
All right.
Shit.
No, it's just not turning on at all. Well, that's unfortunate.
This time, something else was broken. Of course. Taking off the valve cover, I discovered that the rocker shaft, which is what actuates the valves, was broken. To fix this, I'd need to buy a new one at Fleetari's repair shop. So I did, and threw it in the car.
Okay. Hey! There we go!
It runs! Ooh, yeah.
Yeah!
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah!
Gentlemen, we had done it. Everything seemed to be working. I could even put it in gear and move.
Very nice.
This was
Very
extremely
nice.
satisfying. After working on this thing for hours and hours, it finally ran. Naturally, I gave it a quick test drive around the dirt outside the house when I drove it into a ditch,
Oh!
and it broke. Fuck! It was time to take our little car on its maiden voyage. I got it onto the highway and jammed the throttle all the way down. The acceleration
Ooh, look at
was
him
bad.
go. Oh,
The
no,
car topped
just
out
kidding.
at just over 100 kilometers an hour, giving it a 0 to 100 time of about 60 seconds. Miraculously, I had managed to reach town without the car breaking down.
Okay.
So I turned her around and headed back home. This is where things went wrong. Perhaps running the car at full throttle constantly wasn't such a good idea.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well,
As I crossed the bridge near the repair shop, I heard this.
well, was that a
did
tire?
not sound good.
Was that a
and the car
tire?
was slowly losing power. I managed to limp a few more 100 meters before it ultimately died on the turn off to the repair shop.
Oh,
Taking
no,
the engine
something in
apart,
the engine
I
got
found
fucked.
this.
Yep.
A blown head gasket and one of the pistons just missing.
Where did it go?
Luckily, I was near the repair shop, so I could easily go buy some new parts. Unluckily, it was Saturday, and the shop wouldn't be open
Oh, they're
until Monday.
closed. Yeah.
I could just wait, but that would take hours, so I decided to hop on the bus and take it back home. This was a terrible mistake.
Is he getting a mug?
I left my computer running to go take a piss, only to come back to the bus, humping another car. Reviewing the footage, I was horrified to see this complete Dorbus crash into the bus while on the wrong side of the road.
Oh, my God.
Now this, by itself, was pretty unlucky. But what made it even
Yeah.
worse was that this idiot had a trailer attached to his car, which had managed to get the bus perfectly stuck in the middle of the
Oh,
road.
my God.
This is awesome. Since I was technically still moving, even if only a few centimeters per second, I couldn't get off the bus, and I couldn't leave. The
Oh, my God. He was stuck. Wait, he couldn't leave at all? Oh, my God.
technically still moving, even if only a few centimeters per second, I couldn't get off the bus, and I couldn't leave. The only option here was to quit to menu and revert the last 3 hours of progress.
Ah.
Awesome.
I was pretty mad. I'd be fucking pissed. I would be so mad, bro.
This put us back to when the rocker shaft was broken, so once again I hopped on the bike to go get a new one. It being Wednesday, I knew that the only other person on the road leading into the repair shop was the guy in the green car. But for some reason, the road to my house was taped off, which would indicate the rally was taking place.
Oh, yeah.
Further up the road, my suspicions were confirmed when a rally car traveling at approximately 2% the speed of light
Oh,
shot past, barely missing me.
Oh.
I don't know why the rally was on, it only happens on the weekend, and it was clearly Wednesday, but whatever. Now, if I had any sense, I would have gotten off the road, seeing as it was clearly pretty hazardous. But I was tired and frustrated at what had happened on the bus. So I hopped back on the road on my bike, and 5 minutes later, got
Is he
completely
gonna get hit in the back?
obliterated.
No! No, swear that way! No! Oh my God. Radio silence.
In shock, I stared at the death screen for a good 2 minutes before resigning to my fate. Disabling permadeath, naming myself, I give up,
I give up.
and trying again.
To be continued. Oh my God. That game is crazy. I didn't know, like, that game was so in depth. That is crazy. Kudos to him. I would have lost my patience. I would have lost my patience very quickly. So, kudos to Martin for sticking it out. I would have gotten so fucking mad. Oh my god. That was great though. That was great. Like, I've heard of this game. Never played it myself. But I had no idea like it was this in depth of a game. Like, that's just, yeah, I would have crashed out. I would have crashed out. Oh my goodness. Frustratingly immersive. Yes, yes, very much so. How many subs to play it on stream? I would have to really think about that number. I would have to really think about that number. How much is it? Well, that's a recommendation. Come on. Really? Oh, I have it on my wish list. Oh, was he playing early access? Because I'm like, release date January 8th. So I'm guessing it was in early access for a while. How much to play that on stream? Whenever I feel like I don't want to be a streamer anymore and I want to get banned. We'll go out with a bang. Literally. Oh my god, we'll go out with a bang, literally. Are you sure this game not the one from the last video? The game from last video I'll be playing when I'm done streaming. Don't worry about it. And then there's my winter car. Oh my god, wait, really? Oh, there is! Oh my god. Overwhelmingly positive somehow. My winter car, my summer car. You want to get bent? Always. Always. I need to pee again. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've had enough salt today. I'm not retaining my water. I should not be urinating. I should not be urinating this much. I am not retaining my water very well. Ugh. Well, that was a good first impression to Martin's videos. What's his other popular ones? Can you beat Skyblock without the start chest? The Ultimate Battlefield 4 Tactic tier list. The Ultimate Flash game tier list. Getting killed even more in my summer car. Expanding to space and Factorial. I destroyed the Just Cause 3 100% world record. I wonder, has he played my winter car yet? He should play it if he hasn't. I wonder if he's gonna do... Oh, he did! Literally, he streamed it. He did stream it. So I'm guessing he's gonna make these into actual, like, videos. Speak of the devil. He did stream my winter car. Goddamn, 12 hours of it. 13 hours of it. That's the second part. The dying even more. Oh wait, getting killed even more in my summer car. That's the second one. Okay. Ugh. How's our ant colony Rimworld when you get back? Let me just pull this up. Well, that's the link to the video we just watched. Hold on. Why is it not coming up?
Hello again.
Oh wait, is it this? I made an ant colony in RimWorlds. Yeah, okay. Oh, subscribble. And I need to pee again. I'm so sorry. I have to piss again. I'll be right back. One moment. I must go pee pee once more. I'm always getting the wrong one. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I've returned. I has to returned. Okay. YouTube, stop recommending this to me. Every time I refresh my YouTube, it's the same one. This takes courage. Man with the world's smallest schmeenus. The giggle on. Hello, I'm back. I have returned. We refreshed. Yes. And it's there again. Do you like spooky Minecraft videos or spooky MMOs? I like both. I really haven't watched Minecraft. I haven't reacted, I should say. I've watched Minecraft videos in the past. I haven't reacted to any. The one that people want me to watch is like 2.5 hours long. And I just, between being sick and then figuring stuff out with my computer, I just hadn't had time to watch it yet. So no ant colony. I'm still thinking about it. I just don't feel 100% right now. So I am debating what we watch. Some kind of way to make YouTube not I think you can just do this, right? Don't recommend, not interested. Pretty sure you can just hit one of those. When I search for a video, I can't hide the search results. Oh, that's fair. There's a Minecraft video of Civilization with 1,000 play. Yeah, that's the one that y'all want me to watch, but it's 2.5, 3 hours long. It looks like an incredible video. I genuinely have to dedicate like a whole stream to it, essentially. So it is on my list of things to watch. It'll be like literally the only thing we end up watching. Is he putting egg? Yep, they're putting eggnog into. I replaced my oil with eggnog. Was it at least a good kind? I saw that one on poor car. A bunch of eggnog haters. Valiant, thank you for the resubby. Oh. I love eggnog. That car, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wonder what car. That looks so rough. Oh man. Oh my god, he put Pepsi in it before. Oh my god. Oh, that all looks so fucking nasty. That looks gross. Ew. We are the cure. Gross. Kitty. Surviving horrors from the Rust world in Vintage Story, also Winter. Oh, Hazard also does Minecraft videos. I'm seeing what YouTube's throwing at me. Rubik's Chapter. I do! Y'all have been wanting me to watch more Rubik's Chapter. Because so far I've only watched his Christmas stuff. Polar Express Unhinged by Landon's Animation Wheelhouse. I have not. I've seen that movie many times as a kid, but not that. YouTube edit videos? You have to be more descriptive than that. I don't know what you mean. I don't care. Ugh. Could you defeat a Tyrannosaurus? I'm sending this to Tara. I'm sending this to Tara. Hold on. Just gonna put it there. Like SpongeBob edit videos of editing stuff. YouTube poop? No. I don't. No, I'm good. I rather watch like more like original things. Plus, it's risky. Oh my god, my mic. It's risky watching stuff that has like copyrighted characters. Like, it's just not worth the risk. When it comes to stuff like SpongeBob, Identity, all that stuff, yeah, no. Kentucky Ballistics. I know I've seen some of their videos before. Bunny. Man, those pancakes look fucking amazing. It's making me hungry. It's making me hungry. That's embarrassing. Internet historian fancy videos. I don't remember which one I'm on. We did painting. I have... Where'd I put the list of them? Hold on. I wrote it down. I'm looking. One moment. God damn it, where'd I put it? I literally wrote down the order, and I don't remember. Wine, if I remember correctly, it was... Hold on. I need to turn my fan on for a few minutes. Running two computers is making it very hot in here. person. Okay, we watch Paint. I think he mentions it,
NordVPN isn't
in
like the other
here.
girls. Hello, incognito mode videos now. Alright, so the schedule for this mini-series goes like this. We did the main channel on theater, then an incognito mode on painting, which is this. Then there's a main channel on wine.
Okay, it
and
is
then
wine.
an incognito mode on a bunch of stories around wine. And there's a main channel on things
Okay.
that people wear. There's a main channel on luxury goods, and then we round the whole thing off with 2 more incognito.
This isn't like completely accurate because some of these videos got renamed and or replaced, but I am gonna put it in my mod chat so I know I know what is what. Fleekazoid, I actually watched 2 of his videos. I just haven't had the energy to edit them yet, but I have reacted to 2 of Fleekazoid's videos. But I am still recovering from pneumonia, so I haven't had a lot of energy to do much at all. Okay, how long is this? Half an hour? Me watching Internet Historian? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I need to check my phone real quick. One moment. Gonna go run me 2 miles. Good luck with your jog run, etc. Good luck, you got this. One second, I gotta send a text message. Okay, I was asking for food. Cause I hunger. I don't even, what did I even eat today? Nothing. I had a protein shake. I had a protein shake and some jerky. That has been my food as of today. Mintzey. Eat food. Give me a burger from Whataburger. I asked for Chick-fil-A actually. I want a sandwich. I'm trying to. Well, it's still fast food, but I asked for a grilled chicken sandwich. Trying to eat a little bit better, okay? Go eat food. We'll see what he says. I need the sustenance. Even the hydrate. I could probably just have a protein shake to hold me over for now. Maybe. I actually got mint chocolate chip protein shakes in the fridge. They're pretty good. I got mint chocolate chip and strawberry. It's the I think Premier protein. That brand and Oikos. I think I like the Oikos brand better, but the Premier protein one is pretty good too. That's the one that has the mint chocolate chip. The pow 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 pow. I'm gonna go walk the floofer. I'd love to hear you add something to eat when I come back. My food supplier is not home right now. So. Thank you for the link. How about those for breakfast this morning? Premier protein shake. They're good. They're actually pretty good. Mimps, hello. Thank you for the lurk, Hard Rock. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow. My food supplier is currently not home. That's why I was texting to see if he would get me some food. Some food. I want Chick-fil-A. What is this song? Oh, it's from Little Nightmares 3. I'm like, what is this? It's so intense. Okay, so it would be this video. No, he texted me back. Okay. In the meantime, one moment. Hey, Papa. No, it's not for you. I forgot I have a snack in the fridge. So I will consume that while I wait for actual dinner. You know what? I take it back. I did have a poke bowl for lunch, but you know, let's. And you don't stay full for long. It's really good, but you don't stay full for long, unfortunately. Pokeball, pokeball, a pokeball. Had avocado, crab, rice, lettuce, cabbage. It was very good. Pokeballs taste pretty good too, though. Are you saying you've consumed a Pokeball? Which one, though? Because there's like 30 variations of Pokeballs. Master Ball is only the GS Ball? Which Pokeball looks the most appetizing? Because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. The Dream Ball kind of looks like cotton candy. Probably get away with that. That's where Mintzey's been putting them? Yes. Yes. Pardon me. How did I not know the Master Ball has changed? And wait, really? There's a few different variations of the Master Ball, actually. That's a manga. Interesting. Borp, and I'm literally just drinking gamer subs. There's not even any bubbles to make me burpy. Borp, borp. Alright, let me check my phone one more time. Okay. Let's try to get through one more video. I'm a fan of the Premier Ball. Starting in Gen 4 or 5, I started catching all legendaries and Premier Balls. Yeah, they do look nice. They do look nice. Like, aesthetically, they are nice. Oh my goodness. I am sipping on some Sakura Splash. Gamer subs. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready, chat. I don't think you're ready. But you need to be. Because we're about to watch part 3 of the Fancy series by Internet Historian. Too fancy, too furious. Wine. I do not know anything about wine. The one time I had wine, it was like a top shelf white wine, and I had half a glass served to me. I had half of the half, and I was trashed. I was trashed on a fourth of a wine glass. So That is my experience with wine. Just that single instance. I was gone. I genuinely don't have a lot of recollection from that day. Like at that point, like beers and stuff, hard liquor, not as bad, not nearly as bad, but wine. That glass of wine fucked me up. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. My memories of that day are kind of all over the place. Again, drink wine because it makes me so hot I can't stand it. Like Asian glow, but I'm white and it's only with wine. Yeah, for whatever reason, wine just messes me up. Like I've had champagne just fine. I've had beer. I've had hard liquor. I can't drink anymore because of my heart issues. But back when I could, everything else still hit me pretty hard because I'm a lightweight. But nothing ever hit me nearly as hard as wine did. It was bad, man. It was. Whew. Yep, I don't have a lot of recollection of that day, but it was rough. It was rough. All right.
Come here, little fella.
Hi.
I want to tell you a secret.
I'm ready. A secret? Just for me? Okay, tell me. I'm all ears.
I'm just like you.
You're also an anime cat girl on the internet? Did I just expose internet historian? Oh my god.
We're both down here in the dirt.
Yeah.
Mine just happens to be imported.
Fancy dirt.
You
Italian dirt, actually. Very, very fancy. Only the best dirt for internet historian.
You are fighting in traffic.
Joke's on you, old man. I can't legally drive. Joke's on you. I don't have a driver's license.
And I am fighting charges of trafficking.
I don't think that's something you should admit on the internet. Historian! No! I don't think that's something you should be openly admitting to on the internet. I'm just I'm just saying.
So similar. You're working a 9-to-5 job, and I am having to look at that.
Boss lady, I love his cup. This is beautiful.
Both going through it.
Yes.
So don't hate me.
I don't.
I'm not the problem. It's the wine snobs. They're
The wine snobs. The root of all evil. I love it.
the ones that look down on you.
It's true.
And frankly, I don't blame them.
Fuck you too! How dare we are 50 seconds into this video and I'm already offended. No. How fucking dare you?
No, he's learning. Listen, let me pull you up by your bootstraps.
Thank you.
What if I made you my little Pygmalion?
What?
That's a reference that you wouldn't get.
You're right. I don't know what that is. You're absolutely right. I don't know what that means. Pygmalion.
That's a reference that you wouldn't get. You know what? Perhaps I shall make a series of videos that will give you some sort of clue about fancy things. Yes, that's what I'll do.
Yes.
Something to give you just enough information to bluff your way through a fancy dinner.
Did you know that Dan...
The report of the week. I fucking love his videos.
She painted the Mona Lisa?
Somebody had to hold open the gates for the barbarians.
Right.
Why not me?
Fair
So
enough.
let's do it. Let's look at
Wine.
wine. The Mountain Dew of upper society.
The Mountain Dew. I don't know about that, but you know, to each their own.
Wine. The Mountain Dew of upper society.
That looks gnarly.
With wine, there is only one rule.
Okay.
Kill or be killed.
Yep, sounds about right.
And if you want to survive the night, here are 6 things you should know about wine.
Okay. Is there gonna be an essay on this? Do I need to write this down?
To you muggles, the words on these bottles must seem like a mystery.
Pie not
Pie not noir.
noir?
But us
Noir.
landlords, we, the pink Himalayan
Merlot. I know some of these words. Not all of them though.
salt
Chardonnay. Rosé.
we know what they mean. They are grape names. Look upon this grapevine. It makes
Delicious.
grape
You
berry.
know, I'll pass on the wine, but I'll take some grapes. Hey, purple or green, they're good. They're good. I'll take either. I'm fine with that.
berries. Now, there are many different species of grape berry. And whatever the berry species is will determine the type of wine.
Fair enough.
This is Chardonnay.
Chardonnay.
So it will make
Can you just eat like wine berries, or are they not gonna taste as good? Cause like they're like, you know, they're made specifically for wine. So would they be good for just eating? I wonder.
the type of wine. This is Chardonnay, so it will make Chardonnay. Merlot grapes, they make Merlot wine. Grape names are mostly French. Gross. But for example,
Gross. The French? Pass. They're bitter as hell. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. The French? Gross.
make Merlot wine. Grape names are mostly French. Gross. But for example, in English, Pinot Noir means black pine. 'Cause
Right.
It kinda looks like a black pine cone. If you squint.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can kind of see it.
Here's some of the other names.
Pinot Grigio, Sauvignon Blanc, Cabernet Sauvignon. I don't know that I'm even trying. Merlot, I know that word. Chardonnay, I know some of these words.
You can pause it. I'm busy. Wine grapes are not like the kind you get at the supermarket. Those
okay.
are table grapes.
Oh,
You can think
so
of
there
it
is a
kind of like
difference.
the difference between cooking chocolate and regular chocolate.
Okay, yeah, that's a good example, to be honest. Though, to be honest, I could probably eat this. Well, it's just baking bar, but like I've had like 80% dark cacao bars, and they're good. Like I like the much darker, bitter chocolate. So this one specifically is for baking, but I do like the darker cacao bars.
Table grapes. You can think of it kind of like the difference between cooking chocolate and regular chocolate. You can eat them, but they're overly sugary and kind of full of
Small, large seeds, softer. Table grapes, large. Usually seedless, crisp a bite.
seeds and just not as nice to snack on. So the grape type is the main word on the bottle, but sometimes there are other words as well.
Okay.
For example, this Bourgogne.
Bourgogne.
What the hell is a Chablis? It's all regions. Allow me to
Oh, okay.
explain. through the medium of song.
Yes, dance for
There's
us.
Chianti and Piedmont. Also, there's Burgundy. Don't forget Chablis Bordeaux. This one's from Italy. This one's from Italy. This one's from France. This one's from France. This one's from France. This one's from France. They're all from France. We're Italy.
Man, I was just starting to get into the song. Well, now I'm sad.
France. They're all from France. We're Italy. Look, the general rule is, if you see a term you don't understand, it's probably just the French or the Italians being all la-dee-da about their particular region. All right, let's move on to price. Come on, I know a place.
Do you?
We're here. I can tell by the
The
name on
liquor
the
store.
sign.
I can tell by the name on the sign. Liquor. Liquor. I hardly even know her.
Place. We're here. I can tell by the name on the sign. Now, don't embarrass me. I didn't bring my ID.
What?
Fiddle TD, look at all these bottles. So many options.
It's a lot.
Ooh, a cheeky $200 bottle. And here, oh, a $20 bottle.
Ew. Ew. What the fuck? Delicious.
Now, I bet this $200 bottle tastes way better, right?
Not necessarily.
Like it's got to be 10 times better than this
Nope,
one.
not
That's just
necessarily.
basic math. Go on, though. You choose one.
It's a $20 one.
Oh,
Okay, we're just raw dogging both. Well, alrighty.
Well, it was supposed to be a trick question, but they both taste pretty similar, right? There's not some threshold that you get to where it gets more expensive, and then it tastes better, and then more expensive again, and it tastes even better, until it gets so expensive and so incredible that it's like nothing you've ever had before. Break through the conditioning. This is just old grape juice.
It's true. You know what? I'll take Welch's any day, though. I love me. I will tear up some grape juice.
Now, if you're a little bi-curious about a more expensive bottle, sure, why not?
Gold letters grace the label, hand engraved by goldsmiths. Famed wine critics described the taste as mind-boggling.
But realistically, after about $60, the flavor doesn't get much better.
Really? So everything above $60 is a scam, is what you're telling me.
It plateaus out, and it can even go down.
Oh, source? I made it up. Also, do more expensive wine taste better? Goldstein. Oh, yes, these are like articles. Evidence from a large sample of blind taste tests. Huh.
Quality to price ratio is all the way over here, much lower, about $20.
Okay.
That's how much you should spend on a bottle of wine. Now, some people will say
that I'm putting my heart and soul into this thing. I'm making an art, a form of art.
Hold. All right, continue.
How much is that worth? How much is art worth?
about $20.
God dang it, historian.
Ah, but what about the Vintage?
The Vintage? God dang it. That's how I'm going to say it from now on. The Vintage. It sounds fancier. Vintage.
Whoa, look at this. A couple of cromulent slender necks. And they're the same price as well.
Suspicious.
But this one is from 2019, and this one is from 2022. Well, surely the older one is the better one.
Yep.
Right?
No. They taste the same.
No. Many people think that wine aging goes like this, and the flavor just keeps getting better over time. Wrong, wrong, wrong. The wine at the store has already been aged at the winery.
Correct.
I don't need to be more aged by sitting...
You don't need to be more aged? Are you sure? Only some wines are meant to be aged long term. They tend to be premium wines with a high price tag, higher acidity, often from cooler climates, alcohol content lower than 15%, higher in tannins.
by sitting on this shelf and just collecting dust, or spending years at the back of your pantry at home. If I'm for sale, I'm ready to be consumed. I'm ready to have your hot lips wrapped around.
I bet you are. Why did you have to put it that way? Hold on. Okay. My hot lips are wrapped around you. Is that good for you, chat? Do you like that? I got cat hair in my mouth now.
To be consumed. I'm ready to have your hot lips wrapped around me. In fact,
He started it. Okay, in my defense, he started it.
general rule goes, a corked bottle should be drunk within 5 years, and a capped bottle within 1 year.
That makes sense.
Come, there's more. Let's pretend I am a waiter at a restaurant. You happen to be wearing a shirt, and so I have mistaken you as a paying customer. As a waiter, the first...
You have mistaken me as a paying customer. Wait, hold on. Dare you?
A shirt, and so I have mistaken you as a paying customer. As a waiter, the first thing I will press you about will be food.
Is she wearing a shirt? No, you're right though. I'm in my undies and a pajama shirt, so.
Pairings. White wine with fish? A Merlot with pork? Well, kid, I'm gonna have to pair this truth nugget with some...
A truth nugget? Wait, forget the wine. I want to know how much... I want to know what a truth nugget tastes like.
Well, kid, I'm gonna have to pair this truth nugget with something you don't want to hear.
Facts and logic. Oh man, here we go.
The food pairing doesn't really matter.
That's what I thought, honestly. It's subjective, yeah.
It's all completely subjective. It's cuisine by horoscope.
There are some general guidelines that can be useful, but there are so many exceptions, and it's all so subjective with, yeah, this, but no, not that. But sometimes, actually, yes, this. But it depends on that. Inconsistencies that there's no meaningful distinction between a studied expert and a blind guesser.
It's all completely subjective. It's cuisine by horoscope. It's food astrology. Pay no attention to the sommeliers and the
Wine and food pairing Merlot with food. What the fuck is this? Most of this information is wrong. You cannot have a Merlot with lamb. It is far too heavy. I've been to I know this word. Sommelier, blah, 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 for 16 years, so I think I know what I'm talking about. You can't just post misinformation online and think it's fine. If you actually wanted to make this video correctly, you could have reached out to me and I could have helped. You are acting like any food can be paired with any wine and then it will be fine. But you are wrong. I hope you see this comment and reflect on what I've said. Please reach out to me if you'd like to redo this video. And as I said, I can help you. I understand you trying to pass it off as taste being subjective, but why is there rules if you're not going to follow them? You're just confusing people that want to know
bullshit.
The what? The what? No, it cut off. Let me finish. Want to know the correct, I'm guessing he was going to say answer, or correct information.
Astrology. Pay no attention to the sommeliers in the comment section. They are bullshitting.
You know, he literally said it right before I read that comment, and I still didn't say it right. Sommeliers.
So.
Get the more expensive one. It goes better
That's
with
how
the
they
spaghetti.
upsell. Look, I've worked in, like, higher class restaurants. Of course they're gonna upsell you. How do you think they make their money?
Upsell.
Get the more expensive one. It goes better with the spaghetti.
Or they are a Pisces and you shouldn't trust their opinion anyway. Something else to expect at a restaurant? Expect to get ripped off by the mark.
Yep.
Most restaurants
Because they'll take a $20 bottle and mark it up for $100.
add a 250 to 300% markup on their wine. And the cheaper the bottle, the higher the proportional markup tends to be. So a $20 bottle will turn into an $80 bottle. But a $100 bottle may only rise to $150. Most people get the second cheapest bottle on the menu.
Why, it's smart to order the second cheapest wine on the menu. Or, hear me out. Just go buy it yourself at the liquor store. Hear me out. Just go buy it at retail price.
A bottle may only rise to $150. Most people get the second cheapest bottle on the menu, regardless of the pairing, and that'll do just fine. And that's it. No more tips. Unless you want to leave me one.
Oh, that's... I thought he was going to do a different type of tip joke. When the camera pans down, I thought he was going to do a different kind of tip joke.
Do just fine. And that's it. No more tips. Unless you want to leave me one.
No.
Oh?
No.
Actually, you know what? I got a fucking tip for you, mate. Ad time. I bet you're wondering how I got this cog in my knee.
I am wondering. How'd you get that cog in your knee?
Because I became the face of Incogni, the service that helps you be forgotten on the internet. I used to be a humble florist. One day we received a shipment of forget-me-nots. But inexplicably...
The fact that he's laughing. That he's laughing throughout the script is great.
Inexplicably, I fell in and ate a bunch of them.
You ate
I forgot
them?
everything that day. My address, my web browsing habits, where I worked, what my child's face looked like. I was supposed to pick him up from daycare, so that was kind of embarrassing. I just picked one of the kids that kind of looks like me.
Oui, monsieur.
Close enough. Have you ever signed up for some dodgy website? Have you ever dodged up for a legitimate website and they sell all your details onto a dodgy website?
Yes.
That's where I come in. Incogni man. And a nana boy.
A nana boy, that's cute. Wait, that's actually adorable. A nana boy.
There are data miners out there, data collectors, creating big servers all around the world. They take your name, your address.
Speaking of your data, did y'all see that Instagram had a data leak and it allegedly leaked 2 million users' information? So that's fantastic.
And your IP. Together they make a big profile, and that lives forever. I am here to send them annoying legal notices to tell them to fuck off.
That's fucking right. You dang data miners, Incogni the service. Heretofore, as per my previous email.
Steve, off your database. European law this. American law that. Go to incogni.com/internet story to get 60% off an annual plan. The cog signal. I swoop into the data centers. Legal notice. Tangle up their processes with admin. Who are you? I don't know.
He forgot.
Oh, wait a minute. Inganokni Nam. Go to incogni.com/internet historian.
That's great.
Ah, Incogni man. Remember me?
Nord man. Nord man.
No. Who's a kid?
Je suis très affamé, monsieur. S'il vous plaît. S'il vous
Whoa,
plaît.
that's a good deal. Ad over. Welcome to the Wine Underground.
Fancy.
We have our meetings here because it stays at a very pleasant temperature. You know, us wine masons, we control everything. We are few, but many. That doesn't make sense. Look at the back of this bottle. See the No Fat Chicks logo?
I don't... Well, dang it.
That doesn't make sense. Look at the back of this box. See the No
That's
Fat
not
Chicks
quite how that
logo?
works.
We put that there.
Yep.
It is the symbol of our organization. We have a dirty finger in every glass of government and corporation stuff.
Ew.
If you cross us, whoops, perhaps you'll have a little accident. Last year, Little Upstart tried to make wine actually taste good. You know, like how grape soda does. Cut him up
Hey, grape soda's pretty heckin' good, okay?
so good he had to get stitches. We caught one reporter trying to dig around into our operations. We all know how that one ended. With an airstrike. All right.
Okay, that escalated with a fucking airstrike.
We all know how that one ended. With an airstrike. All right, my little juice box. I'm going to let you...
Who you calling a juice box, buddy? Hey now. Don't you stop that.
in on a secret. Why is champagne called champagne?
Tell me.
Well, I'll tell you. It all began in 1668. In the Abbey of St. Peter in northeast France, there's something spooky going on.
Spooky?
It's springtime.
Okay.
And in the cellar where they keep all the wine...
Are you sure it's wine that they kept down there?
bottles would suddenly, unexpectedly...
Explode?
Explode!
Wait, I was right! I was right! I just guessed!
Now, this was especially common during morning mass. Ho ho, that's a bad omen. Sometimes the explosions would cause little chain reactions, and bottle after bottle...
Oh, shit. Parishes are often in charge of producing and storing alcohols for the village, sometimes for ceremonial purposes. The eunuchus, I know this word, whatever, that word, but also just as a community thing and as a means of controlling the supply of alcohol.
break down the line, ruining the majority of the crop. The peasants were frightened and also parched.
Sacre bleu, lay wine. What is happening?
Sacre bleu. The eunuchus words
The
are
monks
hard,
would refer
okay?
to this as the devil's wine.
Lay wine is cursed.
Eunuchus, I am dyslexic and dumb. That's my excuse. Sacre bleu. La wine.
Would refer to this as the devil's wine.
Lay wine is cursed.
Le God, he must be angry at us. We need a hero.
In walks Dom Perignon. He is just the man for the job. A Benedictine monk at the abbey. He's got a new role, the cellar master. And
Are
it's
monks... I don't think monks are supposed to drink.
Benedictine monk at the abbey. He's got a new role, the cellar master. And it's his mission to find out what the hell is going on here. So Dom starts looking at all the bottles. And what he figures out pretty quickly is that the wine itself is releasing gas.
The bubbles.
The gas builds up pressure and... why that is happening, he doesn't know. But it's his job to stop it. So he gets to work, trying all sorts of things to stop his mortal enemy. The bubbles.
The bubbles.
In the first year, he tried insisting that only the youngest grapes be picked.
Perhaps this will stop your bubbles.
All the
And it
bubbles.
didn't. The next year, he changed up how the grapes were pressed.
Push harder. We'll squeeze out the bubbles.
Son of a bitch. He tried picking the grapes very early in the morning and no other time. Nope. And on and on. The bubbles
Good
would win
Lord.
the battle every year. For 8 long years, he tried all sorts of different things.
Is that a soda stream?
Years, he tried all sorts of different things. And no strategy worked. Oh, no, the bubbles.
Oh no, the
Eventually,
bubbles.
he was at the point of almost giving up. Until one day, hey, what if the wine is still fermenting? So he takes a couple of the bottles
Right.
and he opens them and... huh, it is. We ferment the wine. Once it's done, it goes into the bottle. How does it then start fermenting again? How is that possible? And here the mystery was solved. So it turns out in North France they have very fast changing seasons. And owing to that, the yeast doesn't actually get time to do its job. Instead, it would get cold very quickly in the winter and all the yeast would go dormant.
And it couldn't continue its fermentation.
The winemakers would go, oh brilliant, fermentation slowed down, it must be done. They would then bottle it and they would store it. But once summer came back around, the process would spring back to life and carbon dioxide would build up and... Okay, he thinks, I cannot change the climate. Perhaps I shall not win the war against the bubbles. Now, the bubbles are his enemy, and he has another enemy. The English.
Anything but that.
Therefore, the enemy of his enemy or something. Anyway, he starts talking to the English, and he goes, hey, how do you guys stop your bottles from exploding?
The British.
And the British go,
You what, mate? Core! Well, peep at how thin the bloody glass be in it. Thin glass is the problem. Thank you for using this text-to-speech preview. For a paid version, please...
Oh my god, historian!
Thank you for using this text-to-speech preview.
Oh my
For a
god.
paid version, please go to...
See, the English have created new coal-fired bottles with much thicker glass. Then they put a cork in the top, and it allows...
The growth of England's population and industry led to King James I to be concerned that the forests would be over-harvested and stripped bare. That was especially a problem at the time because it would mean not enough timber for the Navy to make ships. So he passed a law heavily restricting deforestation. The English then, out of necessity, shifted to using coal for its manufacturing processes, which burnt a lot hotter than wood. Ideal for glass making. This new tech meant they could make better and sturdier glass bottles.
Fired bottles with much thicker glass. Then they put a cork in the top, and it allows them to make very foamy beer. That's right.
Oh,
he could just use
yeah.
thicker bottles, and he won't have to worry about stopping the bubbles.
The
at
bubbles.
all. So Dom goes running back to France. He's panting, he's sweating, and there's bits of brie on his shirt. He's going, better bottles, better bottles. Everyone's confused and terrified, but they give it a shot. And
Voila.
there it was.
Yeah.
The people of France loved it.
I love this new style.
Even the French royals were enjoying new wine, TM. He even started adding extra yeast and sugar to really get the bubbles going. And so Dom Perignon had created what we call today champagne. Now, there's a 19th century marketing campaign that says the moment he uncorked his champagne for the first time, he tried it and said, come quickly, I am tasting the stars. But that's actually a myth. He never really said that.
Damn, myth busted.
There's still a problem. And this one, Dom cannot fix. The pulp. If you bottle wine while it's still fermenting, so that you can keep the bubbles in, you're also trapping in a bunch of dead yeast and debris and gross particles too.
Right.
Also, it's all cloudy. No, we want it clear. We want it crystal looking. How will we ever solve this problem? Dom dies.
What? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well,
To solve this problem, Dom dies. 1805. In walks Madame Clicquot. She's just the man for the job.
I'm also French. I have come to
not the French again.
remove all the little beats. I will clench my teeth together and go pitu back into the bottle.
Now, Madame Clicquot was a very shrewd lady. Her husband died when she was in her early 20s.
My husband is dead. Lol.
And part of this...
Lol. Lol. Oh, my husband. Lol.
When she was in her early 20s.
My husband is dead. Lol.
And part of the estate she was bequeathed included a winery. She immediately got to work, making it into a successful business.
I shall invent a process called lay riddling.
Riddling? Lay riddling.
You put these bottles on a rack at a 35-degree angle with the top facing down. Every 2 days, she would give the bottle a little shake and slightly increase the angle. After 8 to 10 weeks, all of the sediment would come to rest in the neck of the bottle.
Wait, that's
Right, quick
smart.
tangent. Did you know that when you increase the salt concentration in water, you can drop its temperature down much lower without it freezing? Tangent over. So she takes the...
Wait, what does that have to do with wine? Wait, I'm so confused.
all of the sediment would come to rest in the neck of the bottle. All right, quick tangent. Did you know that when you increase the salt concentration in water, you can drop its temperature down much lower without it freezing? Tangent over. So she takes this sub-zero salt water and dips the neck of the bottle in there. Then lets
Okay, I thought maybe it was just a random thing. Okay, now this makes sense. Okay. I thought that was just a random tangent that he threw in there for no reason, but it actually has something to do with the video.
Sit until the neck freezes. Now,
Technically, Madame did not invent this part of the process. That came later. Riddling is just the tipping upside down bit.
you have a sort of frozen cork filled with all of the gross pulp, and then you simply pop off the top. And the whole thing goes shooting out as a fun prank for your friends and family. Then they add in a little more extra base wine and sugar and leave it to
and rebottle it.
And with that, Clico has just created a clear, sparkling wine.
Delicious.
And that is Riddling. And
Riddling.
Madame Clico is...
the Riddler.
So Dom Perignon and Madame Clico are both credited as the godfather and godmother of champagne. Today, the Dom and Clique brands are owned by LVMH, the same parent company that owns Louis Vuitton, Tag...
Wait, really? Holy shit. Good. I did not know that. Good lord.
Owned by LVMH, the same parent company that owns Louis Vuitton, Tag Heuer, Tiffany & Co., Hennessy. Actually, pretty much every luxury brand.
Oh my god! Jesus! Hermes. Makeup Forever. Good lord. Yeah, quite literally every luxury brand. My goodness. Celine, Dior, Fendi. Good lord. That's a lot. That's a lot.
But why is it called champagne?
Why?
Well, that's because it comes from the Champagne region, you dummy. And anything...
Who you calling a dog? Thank you. I did not know that, though.
Champagne. Well, that's because it comes from the Champagne region, you dummy. And anything else with bubbles is just sparkling wine.
Sparkling wine is a higher order term, so champagne is a type of sparkling wine. There are many other different types of sparkling wine, Prosecco probably being the most notable, although its production process is different, as instead of being fermented in the bottle, the wine is fermented in highly pressure-resistant metal casks. Madame also arguably invented the rosé. Also, many of these first champagnes were made using red wine grapes. End of part.
Oh, it's you.
Yes,
I was just looking out over the sunset.
it's beautiful.
You know how it is. Thinking about stuff that happened in the past.
Yeah?
I remember it all too well.
Do you?
It was literally 1984. I was walking home with my parents from the opera.
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
Hey, let's take a little shortcut, they said.
We can cut through here.
We were walking down a well-lit alleyway. It was nothing but quaint restaurants and bistros.
Beautiful.
Then suddenly, a man holding a bottle of Shiraz came out of nowhere. Just a tipple, he said. I was terrified. I knew nothing about wine. Go on, he said. My hands were shaking, knees weak, arms heavy. Complex aroma.
There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
were shaking, knees weak, arms heavy. Complex aroma, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Very good tannins? Oh, really?
Yep.
What's a tannin?
I have no idea.
I don't know. My parents died from embarrassment right there on the spot.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Just a tipple.
It is a Batman reference.
It's too late for me, but I don't want the same thing to happen to you.
It's fine, I can't
That's
drink
why
anyway.
we have to learn about how to serve wine. So you've bought a bottle of wine to show your friends and family how successful and sophisticated you are.
So sophisticated.
Did you know that Da Vinci painted the Mona Lisa? So let's go through how to
Really? I didn't know that.
serve the big three.
The
White,
big three.
red, and champagne.
Okay.
Let's say you've bought champagne.
Yep.
That
Oh,
bottle goes
wait, did that hit him in the nuts?
champagne.
Or just the side?
That
Oh,
bottle
either way,
goes
that
in
had
the
to
fridge.
hurt.
Champagne is served cold.
Cold,
always.
yep.
To open, peel off the foil and do not aim it at your face.
Yeah, don't do
then
that.
twist off the metal thing if you want people to think you're fancy.
Don't do it inside. Don't do it inside though.
Use the proper word, muselet.
Muselet.
It helps to contain the pressure. Again, don't aim this thing at your face.
Exactly.
It's really worth repeating. The PSI inside a champagne bottle is 70 to 90.
God damn. More measurements on average champagne has a pressure around 5.5 to 6 bar. If you were scuba diving and the equivalent pressure, surfacing would give you the bends. Oof. Fucking oof, bro.
That puts it in the same league as a nail gun.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Of course, it is not as dangerous as a nail gun. Nail guns compress the air into a very fine point and have a sharp projectile. We're trying to give a point of reference.
So the cork comes out at about 50 miles an hour. And if you're in a house, you want to hold onto it very firmly with your hand. If you're Bezos, or you just won the Grand Prix, fling it over some ladies. But if you want to be really fancy, you can use a sword.
Of what?
This has been a tradition for a couple hundred years, popularized by Napoleon. After each victory, the army would use their sabers to crack one open for the ball.
Oh, okay.
But the sword's just ceremonial.
Oh, a
You can use pretty
sword.
much any blunt object to knock off the top. A phone, a shoe, this fish head. If it's cold, it shouldn't fizz over too much. But you might want to have someone on the side with a ready glass.
You don't
The
want to
glass
go to
type
waste.
should either be a tulip or a flute. Although, if you've seen The Great Gatsby, you may notice that they use these. Up until the mid-1900s, people used coupes. That's because back in the day, excessive effervescence wasn't very cool.
Effervescence refers to the fizz of a drink. Oh, so they wanted it less fizzy.
That's because, back in the day, excessive effervescence wasn't very cool. So these cups helped actually dispel the bubbles faster.
People didn't want to be embarrassed by burping in a social situation. I'll burp when I want, where I want. Thank you very much.
Faster. In fact, sometimes they'd even use a small whisk or a fork to dissipate all the bubbles. Now, there's actually an old myth that the shape and size of the coupe was molded from one of Marie
Her titties?
Antoinette's bubo.
Oh my god. That's crazy. So theoretically they were sipping out of her tatas.
All the bubbles. Now, there's actually an old myth that the shape and size of the coupe was molded from one of Marie Antoinette's buboes.
Nice.
but it's probably not true.
Are you sure about that? That glass says otherwise. Sir.
Eventually, bubbles became a fancy feature, so the flute was adopted. They can be made from glass, but preferably they're made from crystal, so that they shimmer.
Crystal is a special type of glass made with added minerals baked in. Traditionally, the additive was lead oxide. The additives give the glass more strength, allowing them to be made thinner than regular glass. It also makes them slightly porous, giving extra sparkle.
Much as possible. And the best flutes would also feature a small rough spot right there at the center of the glass at the bottom. To create a sort of tornado of bubbles. Anyway, as you pour, tilt sideways so it isn't all head, and don't pour more than 2/3 full.
Yes.
Done. White wine.
This is what I got trashed on. I had a regular glass, half of a glass, and I had half of that half, and I don't really recall much from that day.
White wine is best served chilled too. 10 to 15 degrees though, not fridge cold. Use a small glass bowl and pour to about half full. And when you drink, do a little sniff test, and aerate.
Was that good? Was that good for you, chat? You're stinky.
A bit. Then hold it down low on the stem so your hands don't heat up the liquid. If it's not to your taste, cut it with 50% Sprite and add a few ice cubes.
That sounds good.
Done. Reds. Red wine is not chilled. It is served at room temperature. When you first open it, you're supposed to let it sit for a while to
You know, I don't think I've ever had red wine. My experience with white wine kind of just put me off from wine in general.
oxidize. That gives it more flavor. Although, if you don't want to wait, you can just pour it into a decanter. That does the same thing.
The decanter oxidizes the wine, but technically its main purpose is to decant. Red wine, especially the aged stuff, has solids that either haven't been filtered out or have dissolved into a liquid. Over time, these precipitate out and you get a bunch of grit at the bottom of the bottle. The decanter lets you pour the wine out easily so the grit doesn't make it into your cup.
To drink from, we want a big bowl on a stick, so you get a full face of the aromas of the grape blood. When you pour the thing, fill it about 1/3 full. That's pretty much it. However, when it comes to wine snobbery.
Yes,
red
here we
wine
go.
Snobbery.
Red wine snobbery. Oh my god, is that the at the top? Wait. 3-hour YouTube essays, preferably intensely criticizing some game from 1997 I've never heard of. Air conditioning. Cold enough for a long shirt, but not so cold you need a sweater. Snacks. Alternating between salty and sweet. Tasty sodas. With full cane sugar or sugar-free, with only mild fizz. Red wine snobbery. There's kind of an unusual aftertaste to this wine. The world must know.
Wine snobbery is at the top of the Maslow hierarchy.
Fresh white rock. It's almost like a rock quarry.
Oh my god, shut up.
That's kind of how I'm feeling about it. I think it's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie.
Crushed white rock. It's like almost like a rock quarry.
Oh my god, shut up. And there's a taste testing thing that people do, and they all go a bit mental, and it's kind of gross, and it looks dumb. But if you think you're ready for the ultimate test?
Yes, no.
Ready to take the one-chip challenge of enology?
Yes.
Then here's how you do it. When the waiter comes over, insist on taking a teensy sample.
Right.
Inspect for color, clarity, and legs. Legs refers to how viscous the wine is. Smell it. Smells like a red wine. Swirl it around on the table, making a loud scratching noise, so that everyone knows you're a connoisseur.
Swirling your wine glass is almost like
He rolled his eyes. Connoisseur. Connoisseur. I can usually roll my R's better than that. Connoisseur. Connoisseur.
So that everyone knows you're a connoisseur.
Swirling the wine glass is almost like turning up the volume on the stereo.
When you taste it, you're supposed to get it over every part of your mouth.
Ew, I
so
don't
that when you
wanna
brush your teeth.
fucking gargle wine. I just want to drink it. Jesus Christ. That's kind of
When you taste
gross.
it, you're supposed to get it over every part of your mouth. So that when you brush your teeth later, it's awful. Then take in big sips of air.
Why?
This is where you comment on the texture and taste. Complex notes! You yell across the room. Now this is the best part. You can just make shit up about vanilla smatterings or citrusy undercurrents. I swear, there's a hint of blueberry. It's one of those things that's kinda true, but some...
Wines do vary a lot in flavor and have many different subtle tastes that people are able to pick out. These are reactive aromatic compounds brought about through the sugar content of the grape, type of grape, soil, climate, acidity, method of fermentation, as well as a secondary fermentation process called malolactic fermentation, which shapes the texture of the wine. To boot, woody compounds that leach into the mix. Example from aging in an oak barrel. There are no artificial flavors added. Example, if there are chocolatey notes, that's owing to there being reactive compounds in the wine mixture, pyrazines, appearing there organically. Wine, through its production, is able to bring about traces of these, but just a hint of them. Not really a real flavor as such.
Objective enough that no one can really refute you. So make a big show of it.
There is a little bit of an earthiness, almost a graphite clay note to this.
Graphite?
It's a little bit meaty. It's a little bit sort of rustic.
There are definitely hints here of Monster Ultra sugar-free. If this is a taste test and you're sampling dozens of wines, you want to spit out the sample into this gross bucket.
Why? You're tasting 100 bottles across the afternoon, then this makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's valid. You don't want to get fucking trashed. That's valid.
So you don't get too drunk. Do not ask the waiter if you can drink from the bucket. It's the waiter's privilege, and he's very...
It just gets thrown out, except at very large gatherings, like a festival where there might be hundreds of buckets. People are starting to collect it and redistill it into... Oh my god! It's cooked so the germs can't survive. Oh, that's still... Oh my god. Oh, that's so gross. That is disgusting. Oh my god.
very protective of it. And that is how to serve wine. Okay, that's a lot of shitting on wine, people.
And we shouldn't get bullied.
Yes, you should.
But let me do a quick 180. Because overall, wine is good. And a little wine snobbery can be good also. Being into wine is one of the great dad hobbies. One day you will have a model train set in your basement.
Beautiful.
Complete with a little walking path and the grass just right. The best part about this hobby is building the thing, getting it just perfect, and then making people sit there while you explain the little trains in excruciating detail of how they work. Now, the fun of Warhammer, that's when you
Warhammer!
Save up for the little space marine man, you take him out of the packet, you put on a podcast with some Warhammer in the background,
Of all the Primarchs, Horus is the best kisser.
and you slowly paint it yourself. And then you argue with your mates later about why the Necrophiles are the best race. There are people that spend like tens of thousands of dollars on coffee machines and equipment. And then it takes like an hour to make a coffee, and it's like only 5% better, maybe, than the ones you get at the cafe. Now, I could be Mr. Killjoy and come in and go, what's the point of that? Why not just buy it from the cafe? Why not just get a pre-painted Space Marine? Why not have someone else just install the train set? But then there's no ceremony, there's no fun, there's no hobby. Wine is very similar. They're getting a little bit too obsessive about the thing, and being like,
Some lemon zest as well, lemon pith. Super tangy.
is the purpose of wine. It's the fun of wine, which is why wine is better than just some old grape juice. And you fucking wine loser snobs, you know what? You're all right.
Beautiful.
And that's about it. There's just one last thing left.
Oh?
The practical. Come on, my little nouveau biche. I booked out.
What did you just call me?
The practical. Come on, my little nouveau biche.
Nouveau biche? Nouveau biche?
Whole restaurant. They serve some of the best blue whale caviar here. All right, you did it. You sat through the...
Can you even eat whale caviar? Wait, no. Whales give live birth. Wait. 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 Whales don't lay eggs. Yeah, they're mammals.
Some of the best blue whale caviar here. All right, you did it. You sat through the whole video without
I did.
crying. I think this calls for a toast.
Oh, yeah?
Steady now.
You got this. You got... Oh!
Uh-oh. I can't believe you killed again. But it's okay. I feel like we're the...
What do you mean? I killed it, sir. You are not putting the blame on me. I'm calling the cops.
I can't believe you killed again. But it's okay. I feel like we're becoming close friends who can keep secrets and stuff. And because we're such close friends, I'm going to keep teaching you things.
Fantastic.
That's right. You're going to be just like me.
A murderer?
I just cannot tell which of this is blood and which wine. By the way, this is the second video. If you haven't seen the first one, which is on Fancy
We did
at
watch
the
theater.
Go look at it over here. But there's also Fancy, the arts
We
on
watched that
Incognito.
one.
That's already live. And there's the next Incognito on its way. Do not forget story mode. Do not forget Incogni. And do not forget...
Wine?
To dream.
To dream. Why do you have to say it so sad? I did not touch that man. You guys can't look at me. I did not murder nobody. Like, I can't go back. I served my time. Alright? I'm not going back. You can't make me. You can't make me. I refuse. Oh, that was another amazing one from the man, the myth, the legend, internet historian. I actually learned a lot, even though, I mean, I don't drink, but it was pretty interesting. I did learn quite a bit about wine and champagne that I did not know. So that was funny and educational. It was a good combination of the two. You know what happens to giggly girls like Mintzey in prison? They get tickled. Joke's on you. I do the tickling. Joke's on you. I am the tickler. Oh my god. Self-tickling? You know, I've never been able to, like, I'm very ticklish. Extremely. But no, I can't tickle myself. Even though I am very ticklish. Does your back hurt from all this responsibility? It does. It does. It's a lot. It's a lot of responsibility. It's so much. Oh my goodness. I don't think anyone really can, like, tickle themselves. Yeah, probably not. Let me see. Is it possible to tickle yourself? It is nearly impossible for most people to tickle themselves and produce the characteristic giggling and squirming reaction. This is because your brain anticipates the self-generated touch, effectively canceling out the full ticklish sensation. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I did not know that. But that makes sense. It's because your brain knows. So unless you're able to, like, trick your brain, there's no way to do that. Glad I caught your stream. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I'm still recovering from pneumonia. Otherwise, I would go for a little bit longer. But I have been sick with pneumonia since New Year's Eve. And I'm still recovering. I can still feel the gunk in my lungs. So that's why your tongue only hurts when you bite it by accident. True. Give us some great react. Thank you. We went for a little over. Oh, we went for 5 hours. Okay, so we went for about as long as I wanted to try to go for. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, you should totally join if you would like to be notified of when I'm live next. And if you want to suggest videos for me to react to, we do have a channel specifically for that. Also, did you guys know I'm partnered with Gamer Subs and they have 2 new drops? Another flavor from Russian Badger and also their workout line called Gamer Aid. You should totally check it out and use code Mintzey to save 10% and also support your favorite stinky kitty. Indeed, indeed. Let me just make sure. I didn't miss any raids, right? Besides, I know we got Suki. I just want to make sure we got everybody. Gamer AIDS? No, not that. No! I don't think you want gamer AIDS. That doesn't sound pleasant. That doesn't sound pleasant. Let me see who's on. Let's see. There's a lot of people on. Decisions. Decisions. There's so many people on. Who did we raid last time? We raided Shemaya, right? You think, right? Yeah, when we did the collab with Tara, Cloudy, Shemaya. Oh, you know, we can raid Chonky. We'll go over to Chonky. She is also doing some reacts. We're gonna go right over to Chonky. Alright. If you haven't yet, grab your raid message. And if you're watching on the YouTube, thank you for sticking around. I hope you had a good time. I will probably eat my dinner and then I'm gonna do editing so that I can have an upload for you guys. Probably either tomorrow or Monday. But I hope you guys have a good night when you make it that far. Don't forget to hydrate. Take care of yourself. Take it easy. Be kind to yourself. And I will see you next time. I will leave you with some thick thighs. Some thick thighs to please your eyes. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Good morning, did it, no, I didn't. No. False information. False information. Bye. I can't go back. You can't make me. Ah.